Chat, chat. How are we feeling? Chat, hello, everybody. I am so sorry for streaming in a work day. I am so sorry. We're gonna be starting in a little bit. Gonna let the music play. But, oh, boy. Oh, nowsers. Chat, how we feeling, chat? How are we feeling? How are we doing, chat? I know. Weird time, Fauci. You never stream at this time, only on the weekends. But you know, it's very interesting. Let's get into the title card. Hello, everybody. Hello, anybody. Wait, that's not a camera. Wait. That's me, but it's not a camera. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a very early episode of the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, and research on the internet. I'm your host, Pixelated Falgy EXE, coming at you live and alive. I want to give a very special shout out to Pancake Fluffs in the Discord. They had made this, and I literally was like, I'm not going to be on screen. I don't want to use my normal PFP. I don't want to use my normal PNG tuber thing. So I was like, hey, can you please show us? Can you help me with this?
Sorry if I'm annoying today, but
Soundwayne, you're totally fine. So I had asked Pancake Fluffs if they could actually just create this. They had already made a GIF of it, and I just asked if they could just like make it very quickly. Oh no!
Are you so early so it doesn't interfere with Warhammer Wednesdays?
No, the reason I'm so early is because I wanted to, so Wednesdays, I'm going to probably take off streaming a little bit more. We do stream on Wednesdays typically. But I wanted to kind of maybe take a little bit of time, and do things like, watch movies with friends, stuff like that. So Wednesdays are the variable day. The only reason why it's so early is I wanted to have time to do that with the other ops and like with Diesel and other things, because I try to watch like shitty movies with people. So I try to do that. But again, big shout out to Pancake Fluffs. They literally just put this together very quickly. I just asked for a couple things. I asked for like blinking animations and then the open mouth animation, and they knocked this out of the park the first time they made this, but it's so funny.
TTS messes my name all up, yeah?
Well, Shell didn't read it, so. Sorry, guys. I have to, you're my warm-up for my final training project. Axis, honestly, I've been thinking about you, Axis, all day because I've been following the V Shoujo stuff, and like you and me are constantly posting it in the Discord, being like, "Man, this really gets. Oh no, it's just getting worse. Oh, it's just getting worse." But it is very very funny. If you guys haven't been following the V Shoujo stuff, I really recommend Diesel streams on it. I personally haven't. The reason that we haven't covered it on the channel outside of like everybody personally doing it is, A, Diesel has the VTuber model, and it's a nice excuse to use it. But B, more importantly, I personally don't have any. Oh gosh.
Did you see Bonk comparing
Yes,
his
I
Google Doc on
did.
Black
I did
Griffin to
pan
the
around in the
Epstein
shadows.
files? Guy is horrible. Good job standing up to him.
Thanks. It wasn't really that hard. He's a moron. But yes, I've seen him compare everything to the Epstein files. It's really stupid. Bonk is now crashing out that people are calling him out for highlighting other people like it, like allegedly, because it's alleged, liking art of potentially underage characters. It's very weird. It's very bizarre. I think Bonk just needs to just disconnect from the story right now, but he's gonna continue to do it. But yes, getting back to it, go follow FPS Diesel's coverage of it. One of the big reasons why is I don't have a frame of reference for like MCNs and kind of the nonsense that goes on behind the scenes. Diesel has a little bit more experience with that because like he had his own issues with it. So I think it's like a really interesting perspective. I also think that I know there's stuff that recently came out about Nyanners saying that she was owed money since 2023. This comes into, I don't know what the contracts are going on, but frauding people is still frauding people. If she wasn't getting paid, maybe she was telling people behind the scenes they needed to get out, or maybe she didn't. I'm not going to cast judgment on it. I get sometimes you just want to step back and you don't want to be a part of a company. It is a little shitty if she did know and didn't tell people about it, except those closest to her. That's just me. 2023, how much money do people have not to realize? I think what it is that she just didn't mention it, and that's part of the reason why she left. From what I could tell, that's part of the reason why she left. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fucked NDA that silences her. See, here's the thing. NDAs don't prevent you from speaking about a crime. If a crime has been committed, like theft or fraud, it doesn't prevent you from speaking out. What most likely was probably going on is that Nyanners had litigated. Probably, I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. What I believe could have happened is that she has litigation behind the scenes and is choosing to have not brought it forward as to continue to litigate it. Again, that's only me. I can't speak to it. I can only assume that's what it's going to be. I'd like to not think that it's her being just kind of a shitty person. I don't care for Nyanners. I don't really like her content. I'm like weirdly, like I watch VTuber clips but never really got into it. But it is interesting. I think it's a valid art form. I think for a lot of people who like make VTubers that are like that are not like the stereotypical VTuber, like plushies, claymation, or even like stylistic VTubing with different stylized art. It's very, very cool. It's very, very interesting. So I still support it. Just not my cup of tea. I say as I literally have a PNG and I'm like currently working on a new PNG PFP, do the whole VTube arc thing for when I don't want to put my face on camera. But that's besides the point. No, but I can personally tell you that if you speak out against your company, they can and will blackball you. They will send around NDA. Yes. I was about to say she probably was very worried about being blackballed. Granted, as an indie, I don't know how much that would have been done. Honestly, I hope this isn't the reason for the original 3 leaving, because it makes sense. They all cited it contractual issues and no personal drama or anything. Yeah, maybe. But that's pretty much it. For that. Yes, chat, let's get into it. As the stream title identifies, it has been a video put out on Oh no! Pisces!
Quantum PZ became a member. Quantum PZ celebrates 7 months of membership. Hey my fellow ops. I would just like to say soy.
God, you haven't done. I haven't streamed so early, so I haven't heard from Quantum in so long. I know Quantum is a VOD watch. Quantum is like a day one. Quantum is like a day one homie. So we love Quantum here. Quantum, it's so nice to stream early enough to have you in chat for once. So let's get into some stuff before we get into it. All right, let me get to. Oh God, where did I put it? Is it this thing? Yeah, there we go. So you see the little guy's up on the top now, chat. Look, I put me on top. So now you guys can see sometimes certain things. This I probably am gonna get this overhauled one of these days. Probably not soon, but yeah, look at it. My little guy's there. All right, so let's talk about a couple different things before we begin. Oh God, thank you, random web abuser.
Random web abuser became a member. Random web abuser celebrates 7 months of membership. Soy.
Thank you. All right, so let's talk about a couple things before we get to the SAI tent. Number 1, I gotta give a big shout out to Emrao. For those who don't know, Emrao has finally put out his video on Cameron F305. He's put out a video on Cameron called. Okay, he's changed this so he's changed the title numerous times. I need to restart it and see which ones he's now chosen. He made that This video will make you hate the new content cop. Full Cameron F305 documentary, lies and abuse. Big shout outs to listen. Please don't give Emrao kudos. I will give Emrao kudos, and I will explain why. I will not be reacting to this video on stream. Oh my God, Papa God is reacting to it! Where I gotta send this to fucking? I gotta send it to Emrao. Give me a second. Okay, so let's talk about it real quick. There's gonna be a reason why I'm not reacting to it. Here's the big reason why I'm not reacting to it. I've seen early versions of it. I have been talking to Emrao behind the scenes on it. He and I were talking about it. We would discuss different feedback stuff. We'd both find information. We'd have context. I saw early versions of this video. I'm not saying I helped with the video. I want to make it very, very clear. We just kind of talked back and forth on it. Kind of gave different information, kind of work I gave context to help it.
Have some more soy.
Thank you.
Love you, Soygy, but not as much as Cloudy.
Yes, Quantum, you're correct. So, go support Emrao's video. Are you a sounding board? You were a sounding board? I guess so. Obviously, I wasn't around when Diesel made the Cameron video. I was not a part of the community. I wasn't actively grabbing some of the information at the time, nor was I able to fully dive back into it. I do think the video's fair. I've talked with Diesel on my own complaints of looking in hindsight of certain things. I was involved, but I can even highlight it. And I do think that this is fair. I think that this is a fair video. I think it's focused on a lot of outside of the fluff that is a part of Cameron stuff. Now, I know Dicker's video is coming. I know that. So, hey, If you think I gave it feedback on Emrouse, you think I
Is
didn't give
Beckett
feedback on
going
Tickers?
Coven Rose vid? Will forward.
I have no idea what. I have no personal idea what Beckett will do. I'm not in charge of what Beckett covers. You guys can ask Beckett if he'll cover it. I personally don't. I don't know. But yeah, listen. Emrow is Emrow. I know the complaints about Emrow, but I will say this. In speaking with him on the video, I think he did a pretty good job, and we were just discussing it. So, by all means, go support the video. Just do it. I find it very interesting that Papa Gut is looking at it now.
If you need a new overlay, hit me up, bottom.
Okay.
I'd rather give myself Remington flash photography than listen to Mro or Dickers.
All right, so okay. What I will say is this: I talk with Dickers. I talk with Emrow. Are they my best friends? No. Are we friendly to each other? Yeah, sure. Or contemporaries, I'll definitely give. But what I will say is that you don't need to. Even if you dislike someone, they can still do a good job with coverage. Almost like, and I'm going to now go into it, almost like even if you dislike someone, you can highlight not so great coverage. Let's talk about Blackish. I have pre-watched all of these videos. I also have pre-watched the videos of which SAI was reacting to. So let's kind of discuss it a little bit. So Blackish seems to be like a media content creator. Perfectly fine. I think I may have watched one of his videos before. Or maybe I'm crazy and I never did. Which is perfectly... No, I guess I never have. This video is just because it's the first thing that pops up in the recommended when you look for him. So I've never watched any of his videos. Want to preface this. I don't hate Blackish. Blackish is a animation content creator. I think that it's perfectly fine. That media critiques are media critiques. We've watched the Limis video a little bit. We've watched the Limis video when SAI recommended it on stream one time. We only watched one of the sections that was on her. Still levied criticisms towards SAI, and I will still levy the same criticisms towards SAI. Similarly, I've also watched the Limis video, the Limis slime video on mouthwashing. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think because it's does the thing that I find annoying, which is calling audiences stupid. That's my personal critique. I have watched the Pink King videos. I did not watch the Artiste TBS videos. Just because I just didn't have time. But I had already seen the Pink King critique videos on SAI. After, like, the whole, like, SAI drama that happened with me. I'll be very honest. I have pre-watched Andy. This stream's going to be a little bit different. If this is your first time watching this stream and you've seen me do a pre-watch Andy thing, we're definitely going to be looking differently at it. We're definitely going to be looking at this a little bit more critically. Because I don't care what people say about media critique. It is still, at the end of the day, a hit piece video. This is a hit piece video, and if you're gonna make a drama style video, you're gonna be looked at by drama, and if you're going to make this video, drama is going to critique it. I know, from what I have heard from the videos, I know people think that drama content is always slop content, it's always lazy. It's not. Like, every time I hear that, I'm just like, yes, there are lazy creators, but there's also lazy media critiques. There's also lazy other stuff. Like, there's lazy content throughout YouTube. It's very easy to find it, and it's very easy to say that that is what represents the whole thing. You can be fine with slop content. I don't personally care. No. Lazy Bedhead is very good. But I actually, perfect example. Lazy Bedhead, technically kind of drama, in a way, like commentary, very good videos. Very good videos. And speaking with her on her creative process, I think that it's fine. And anybody can make lazy content. Anybody can make lazy content, so it's perfectly fine. But I do want to highlight this. I want to kind of go over it. I have issues with the video. It doesn't mean that I hate the creator. Let's be very real. This never means that I hate the creator. I am being soy for the sake of being soy. Because I am soygy. You know this. But I guess what we're going to do is we're going to highlight stuff. Mad Fox, we are going to talk about that. So here's... Okay, let's talk about this real quick.
Before I could just say,
you see, I have pre-watched it. I have gotten to the end. We'll start at the beginning. We're going to talk about this video real quick. Let's...
Drama isn't slop. Tea is.
I mean, not all tea is bad. Not all tea is bad. I know some tea channels. Oh God, why is this video is so loud and kind of obnoxious? Okay, so I'm gonna play this video at 1.25 speed, but let's talk about something real quick before we actually begin this video. Okay, I do fucking noisy. Fucking noisy. Let's talk about this video real quick. I'm gonna discuss the elephant in the room. Limis. Let's talk about Limis for a second. I am not going to go over the entire 200+ page document on Limis T Slime. You can go to Chris the Narc's stream for it. Here's my problem with this video already. SAI can ignore all of this critique and just focus on Limis. If you don't know who Limis T Slime is, it is somewhat of a nothing burger, but I'm going to highlight it for a second. Limis is a content creator. We reacted to one of her videos before, excuse me, her pronouns. Her video, again, her critiques against SAI are weird, but again, I also highlighted that I think SAI's quote-unquote education on racial slurs was incredibly stupid. The white woman doesn't need to teach people about racial slurs, for the love of God. Here's what I will say about including Limis and why I think it's a poor idea. To preface this, please go watch... Okay, here. Perfect example. YouTube. Where is YouTube? Where's Chris's channel? Chris the Narc. There we go. Here, I recommend everybody watching this video that Chris only made out of pettiness. Only made out of pettiness. I want to be very real. Only made out of pettiness, and I thought it was hilarious. Here's why I think including Limis T Slime is a very poor choice. Limis has current allegations. Now, I want to preface this. I do not believe Limis is a groomer, nor do I think that they're a pedophile. I want to make that very, very clear. These are not the allegations I am going to levy at them, because I've seen the evidence and I do not believe that. Limis is recently in a drama kerfuffle because they had minors in their server because she wanted to make it a safe space, even though I believe Limis is in their 20s. Either they just hit 20 or they're in their early 20s. And what I would deem inappropriate conversations around minors were taking place. And it seems like the Discord had told Limis for a period of time, hey, maybe you should just make this 18 plus. It's not like crossing every single boundary, but it can cause a problem in the future. Or, hey, this kid's talking about weird things. Maybe we should get this minor out of the Discord. And Limis, for the longest time, wouldn't do it until it became a kerfuffle. And Limis let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Cause I had sent this to Chris. I sent this to Chris because I think it's like a really, really bad look on Limis's part. Again, I don't know Limis very well. I'm gonna be very honest, very real. I don't know Limis. So when I say this, this is not me saying that she's a terrible, terrible person. But this argument is very annoying to me. So Limis wrote on the 16th of July, starting now, this is an 18+ server. This decision that I don't like making. Why? Why are you starting like this? Limis, I don't think that you, again, are a groomer. I'm being very real. I don't think Limis is a groomer. I don't think I don't think Limis is any of those things. But this is a terrible way to start something that is an addressing you of, hey, you're an adult. There's some risque images and discussions about kinks and things like that, though risque, not full NSFW from what I've seen. There's risque topics in your Discord. Maybe just make it an 18+ thing, right? Just make it 18+ off the rip. That's not what happens. It's like literally like, but it's become very clear to me that more issues have been apparent since making the server all ages. I'm sorry if this disappoints a lot of you, but I kindly ask those who are under the age of 18, please leave the server, otherwise we will ban you. Here's what you just do. Close the fucking server. Just delete the server and start anew. This, like, there is no reason, especially if you are covering topics like Angel Dust from not Hell of a Boss, holy shit. Angel Dust from Has Been Hotel being a very poor representation of LGBTQ, like a gay character, like a rape victim, you know, a victim of sexual assault in an industry of pornography, and having minors in your server. There's really no reason to do that. Like, if I've always said this. This is my metric. If a minor finds your content, there's not much you can really do because they can lie to YouTube about their age and just bypass the service. I put that this is an 18+ stream all the time. I make sure that it's not for kids. But I can't control if someone under the age of 18 lies about their age to watch drama. I can't control that. However, I can control that in my Discord server. Why? We always say you have to be 18+, and you always, like, your account please needs to be like more than 6 months old. Unless I know that you're a very like long time fan and it's a little bit different because you've never had a Discord account. And that's like a case-by-case basis. But you will never catch me knowingly put a minor in the Discord. I don't like it. I really don't like it, and I don't like associating people like with it. Listen, I'll be very frank and very honest. Had I had known, personally speaking, had I had known that SAI continued to potentially have minors in her Discord, I would have just broken off all associations. This is just me. Because that's a line. And to be fair, SAI should respect that line. That I don't like the idea of associating with people with minors in their server. I've told, specifically, Lio Convoy that. I told him, if there's minors in your server still, if you still have minors around, I'm not going to fuck, like, I don't want you around me. And I've said that, and I've been assured that there aren't any, but that's the different point, right? And I was assured by SAI that the problem was handled. Now, it's on me for not looking at it. That's my bad. Still my bad. I still own that. This is my L. This is just how it is. Oh, God damn it, Mac.
Very frank. I thought you were Falgi.
Thank you. But let's talk about Limis for a second, and why I think that this is a very bad choice to include Limis in this video. I understand that Limis is a part of the many fights that SAI has on Twitter. I know SAI fights on Twitter and Blue Sky. I personally don't care. Listen, you can care. Rose, just to make it clear, she said that the NSFW stuff was handled. I was not aware that there was potentially still, or there are still minors in the Discord. I don't know that for certain. Listen, that's, and to be fair, I didn't dig enough into it. That's on me. It's on me.
Discord's like the only app I didn't lie about my age on. Wasn't allowed to gamble until last year, Lolcow.
Yeah, but that's what kind of what I'm highlighting is, like, you can fight on Twitter. I don't really give a shit. I really don't care. It's just everything else. But coming back to it, the reason why I want to highlight this is literally all SAI has to do is ignore this entire hour and, well, there's a 12 minutes, so an hour and 20-minute video, or, well, hour and 16-minute video, per se. Goal, feed that doggo. She's passed out right now, guys. So, what you guys don't know is that this is Leia's sleep time. Cloudy can tell you she sleeps during the day in the sun. So this is her sleep time. So you guys win another goal, chat, but she's passed out. She is literally passed out. But Fauci, SAI is a Karen. We will get there. We will get there. I want to make that very clear. We will get there. But the reason why having Limis in here, in my opinion, is a poor choice is because they actively have drama outside of SAI. And if I was a creator who had to deal with this, right? If I had a creator and I had to deal with this, because I've seen it, I saw it with the Demon Mama stuff, I saw it with the Dr. Disrespect stuff. They're gonna focus on everything else that isn't their drama. It's just what they do. Every time they focus on stuff that isn't their drama. So that's just how it's gonna be. I'm not giving anybody ideas. This is just how I've seen drama happen over the period of time. That's just my personal issue off rip. Now, there's other issues I have with this video. We'll kind of highlight them. If you like the stream, for the 169 of you that are currently in the stream, like and subscribe. If this is your first time here, if you're coming here from a hate audience, like the video or dislike the video. It's still engagement. If you're a hate watcher, subscribe. Because all you do, if you're my hate watcher, you make my channel bigger so my dramas are bigger, hate watchers. That's all you have to do. Subscribe and my dramas are bigger. Also, yes, I've seen the commentary. I don't know Rezi very well. I've never spoken with Rezi. Personally. I think we follow each other on Twitter. I think I'm just a lurker though. Cyber Geek, you're fine. Don't worry. I'm just dogging on it. I don't care. Listen, my lurkers are some of my favorite people too. Platinum Ether.
No, red heart emoji, 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 red heart.
We're just gonna skip the rest of that. It's fine. It's fine. As a lurker, I always appreciate things. Oh yeah, of course. I don't care. Red heart emoji indeed. What was I gonna say? Because the people who talk to you in your chat are dicks to you. Yes, I know, Ivy Sly. I don't care. Play the video. Potato.
Play the video player.
I'm about to. I'm just prefacing things. Cartoon, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Thank you. But without further ado, let's get into The Worst Hell of a Boss Defender, SAI Scribbles by Blackish.
You could probably tell if you've been to my channel.
All right, first thing, Blackish. I need you to audio balance for the love of Christ, dog. I don't know you, but this is insane.
Sorry, not sorry. Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Dude, we're just skipping this. Bro, Please, I beg you, do better with your audio. I don't want it to fuck with your audio all stream, but I'm gonna have to. So this is the obviously big issue number 1. And 9 seconds into the video, your audio is ass. Please, audio balance. You're a decent you're a decent video creator. Audio balance, for the love of Christ. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Before that, I'm a bit of an asshole. I'm not very respectful when I talk about shows and things I don't like. I'm talking about Stolas and Blitz. The relationship is so fucking bad. I actually remember one of the first tweets that someone ever made about me was someone having a conversation, and they said I was one of their favorite YouTubers, and I'm low-key an asshole, but he makes some of his bad shows and gives criticism. I say this to say that, with exception, I try not to get personal. Emphasis on with exception.
I want to highlight for a second, God, do I not care about... I've said this before. I don't care about Hell of a Boss. Excuse me. I don't care about Has Been Hotel. I watched the pilot. I watched Hell of a Boss's first two or three shorts. They're fine. The first 2 or 3 shorts are fine. I don't really care for the rest of it, so I stopped. Love of Christ, dog. It's just mid. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's not about Hell of a Boss. No, it's fine. It's just not for me. The music in Has Been Hotel is fine. It's not amazing. It's fine. I don't care enough about it. But God, is media critique kind of insufferable.
You know, I really was gonna try and stay out of this until someone says anything about me or anything like that, but I think enough time has passed. SAI Scribbles. Oh, what a subject you are. I first heard about them when they announced they were making a video on the Helliverse. Hate them. Ew, I hate that word, hate them. Ew,
But yes, you guys hate this show and it's your identity. I don't care about Hell of a Boss. Or Has Been Hotel, or Visipop for that matter. I don't give a shit about Visipop. I understand that this is a critique of someone else's media critiques. I just don't care. God, do I, Falgi, you don't understand. Everyone really cares about Oh, hi, Jazz. Listen, Soundwayne, I know. I just don't care. It's so fucking boring. But I get it. This guy's bread and butter. This is the content, but it's fine.
Fucking Friday Night Fun. I'm supposed to take this seriously. Damn it. Let's just get it out of the way so you know you're in for today. SAI Scribbles is a racist, whiny-ass, hypocritical crybaby. She'll go.
So so we're gonna look at the ethos of this video. The ethos of this video are a couple different things. I don't do the whole whatchamahoosit. I probably should figure out how to do that whole thing where you get the notepad on screen. But I'm just gonna write it down. So she's a racist, homophobic,
hates the world, hate them, participates in it,
tribally. So the ethos of this video is going to tell us that she is a racist, homophobic crybully within the guise of her poor, Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel, defense criticism, or criticism of other people disliking the show. Let's see if I you mean thesis. Ethos is the credentials. Thank you. The thesis statement of it. Let's see how well this works.
Up the channel with smaller subcounts while making fun of it.
Be sure to check it out after watching the video. If you're
I'm sure Oranges will appreciate it, Mr. 9.68k subscribers.
Okay, off the bat, SAI doing the regular SAI move, and this is where she's gonna get criticism. SAI doing the regular SAI move of, oh, your sub count? Based.
hate watchers, subscribe so you can hate watch in real time. You don't need a reactor as a buffer. Also, no dog treats. I need an emo support banana.
That's an interesting thing. You should raid Chai's chat. They're defending racism now. I'm not gonna raid chat. Okay, hold up. That is brigading. I'm not gonna brigade Sai. If Sai is defending racism in her chat or defending her weird quotes about educating people on racism as a 40-year-old white woman, she has every right to make a goddamn ass of herself on it. I told her, and you guys were all in the stream, that's on her. I said that it was a really bad look. Like, again, here's a perfect example, right? If you guys remember the girlies stream, right? We had the whole we saw like the trad wife, trad guy stuff, and it is like steeped in like racism and things like that, right? It's steeped in white superiority and all those things. And we saw an older black woman like doing like perpetuating that. And like rightfully so, I almost was going into the regressive progressive thing, and my chat called me out for it, and they were absolutely correct for it. And I owned up to it, being like, you know what? Absolutely correct. It's not my place to fucking white-splain everything. Like, I don't care. Listen, I'm not woke. I will never claim to be woke. Soy, sure. Progressive, sure. But I'm not going to claim to be woke. And like, white women and racism are not at all surprising to me. And Jazz, well, no, I talk to Jazz all the time. Like, if I'm going to get hate from anybody, it's, or I'm going to get like educated by anybody, it's my very open, like, my, like, black chatter specifically in that instance, but my, like, I have a, like, I like to think that I have, like, a good community that, like, calls me out. Yeah, I know, I went from save a hoe to hose lion, sure. But, like, that's the thing. If Sai's doing that, that's on her. Why do I give a shit? But again, this is Sai. This is an example of Sai. Coming back to the video, this is an example of Sai doing the, oh, look, your numbers are low. I don't fucking care if their numbers are low if they have valid criticisms.
Or channels that she deems as easy targets and already hated by the community, like Limus. Then, once she rightfully gets called out by these people saying, hey, you listen.
Okay, to be fair to Sai on certain things. So I have watched the video that Sai complained about regarding, not necessarily regarding Hell of a Boss, Has Been Hotel, because I don't care. But I've seen the video regarding, whatchamahoos it. Oh, what the frick is, mouth washing. I don't care for Limus's mouth washing video. I think it's cringe. I think it does the thing where it's like, oh, you guys didn't understand media literacy, so let me tell you. Do you only follow children? I talked to normal, well-adjusted adults, and all we talked about was, hey, it's the biggest cool, like, the thing I like about mouthwashing is that it's a subversion of expectation where it's hitting you with the, oh my god, capitalism is bad, but it's really the subtext of toxic masculinity, both implicit and explicit, and the idea that the character you think is a villain in the game, even before anything, Swansea, you think that Swansea is the example of toxic masculinity, and he actually isn't. Literally. I don't understand why we have to, like, I get it, it's media critique. I am fine with media critique. It is what it is. It's just very dumb. I don't think it's that great of a video, but you know what I just don't care about? All the other shit. I'm not gonna attack Limus for who she is. I will, however, criticize Limus for having minors in her Discord. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, the whole thing is that Swansea is good at the end of it. That's the whole point of it.
Soidy, do you wash your mouth with these nerds?
Bossoms, thank you for the 2 Canadian. Thank you for your like weird money. I'm glad. Thank you. But yeah, like, this is just, again, we're gonna get into this video, but it's the thing that Sai does. I will defend parts of Sai, or I'll levy where criticism is not good, but I'm not gonna just overly overly agree with everything. I don't agree with him being good, but it's not the time. I mean, Swansea is good in relative to the story. So I want to point out the whole Angel Dust is Charlie doesn't actually want to help Angel, they want to fix him. It's toxic positivity. Yes, I also know that. I've heard that critique as well.
I love my geriatric King Swansea, shrimp emoji, shrimp emoji.
Thank you. Again, but it's almost like nobody is really good at the whole point. It's nuanced. Yeah, he's a nuanced. Thank you, Lago. Exactly. It's nuance. Way better PNG. Fuck you, Gilded.
Slander, nigga, you can't just call me a misogynist.
I never really understood the hateism. So much vitriol for mostly indie artists and for work. It's just clear to me.
No, it's jealousy and misogyny. That's what it is.
Dominically.
You can't fucking win. They just
All
want to
right,
be mad.
so this is okay. This is an actual critique on Psy. Actual critique on Psy. Anytime a woman is attacked on the internet, it is misogyny. Now, I will make it very clear that there are probably a good number of people who dislike Vizipop for being misogynistic. I'm sure there are. The same way that there's a good number of people that hate Vizipop for weird tweets that they've made years ago. Or the fact that people think that Vizzy is like this ultra bad boss because of the Amazon stuff where they recast voices. Yeah, Amazon wanted better voices or people who are in the guild or this, that, and the third. I don't care. But that's not the only critique. Not everybody has just internalized misogyny at all times when they're critiquing people. And yes, I know the audio is terrible in this person's video. Allegedly, they're not monetized on this channel. Okay. Yeah, it's very normal for VAs to be replaced after a pilot succeeds. It happens with actors too. And also, I'm not a male feminist. Don't you dare do this.
Vizipop is misogyny. You have a bisexual Salvadoran woman who made it big on the indie scene, and she's just shat upon for being a female showrunner and from all these jealous mean girl art people on fucking line who wish it was them. It actually is.
Saying I think he's a great person, but
No, it is actually fucking insane. Like, most of it's just driven by misogyny and jealousy. I'll put that right out there. I think a lot of these mean girl bitches that spend all day.
Oh no. Oh boy. Well, this will be interesting. Here's a fun fact for you. I think my wireless keyboard died. Hold up. I think my wireless keyboard died. His videos are not monetized because of a YouTube oopsie. What is the YouTube oopsie? Can I ask what the YouTube oopsie is? Hold up. Did my thing just die? I have batteries for it. It's just kind of funny if it did. Hold up. Let me test it.
Bitching about Vizipop.
Yeah, it died. Hold up. I gotta get new batteries, chat. Don't go anywhere. Fuck. Oh, shit. Well, hold up. I can't even click on music stuff. Oh, you know what? I can, actually. Here you go. Here, chat. Get music for like 20 seconds while I get new batteries. Hold up. Streamer, thank you, dude. Everyone should subscribe to Do Snail House now. New batteries! I can't believe I gotta put in new freaking batteries! This is so dumb! Hell Screamer indeed! Hell Screamer moment! There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, chat. I fixed it, chat. Give me a second so I can find the back to this thing. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please.
Look at this loser with his wireless keyboard, point at him and laugh. Wired gang rise up.
Clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Like the stream, I have a wireless keyboards 'cause it's everything. 'Cause I don't have enough ports. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't go. God, what is this? What is this? Thank you, first and foremost. But thank you. This is actually really adorable. Thank you, Ace. This is it. Thank you to the artist who made this. This is very adorable. Oh, thank you. Christ. All right, let's get back to this video.
Fine. Are mad it wasn't them.
She'll go into pussy baby wah wah goo goo mode, which makes sense since she's a ooh, no, we're saving that for later. First thoughts when like you first saw that she released the video or the stream, I guess.
You know, initially I was kind of surprised because I never felt like I was.
All right, so this is Pink King. I'll be kind of honest. I don't really like the. So I've seen the allegations against Pink King in the video. Pink King's. It is just a weird Twitter back and forth calling Pink King misogynist and all. Again, the trigger words, right? That kind of reactivate our audience every time. Again, I think it's very lame. I think all of this is very lame. Here's what I don't like. Number one, it'd be really nice if I know the critiques. Do you think in this hour-long video I will learn about what SAI 100% said about Pink King? Will I not? Oh no!
Falgi, simple and clean, sanctuary or face my fears.
Simple and clean will always be number one. Sanctuary number two. Face My Fears should be deleted. I think Face My Fears is the worst song in existence. I hate that song with passion. Oh, we also hit the goal. So new goal time, chat. Let's hit another goal, chat. Thank you so much. I think Face My Fears is just really bad. Just really bad.
Someone quite controversial when it came to me talking about Vibsy Pop's work. I just sort of tried to be as objective as possible. Sure, I had people who disagree with me in a lot of times, but I never thought I ever did anything overly.
If you like Face My Fears, all of you, and I mean all of you, are crazy.
Negative to warrant being lumped in.
Your new model is adorable. Thank you. Shout outs to Pancake Floves, excuse me. Jesus Christ, Ace. Thank you for the 50, dog.
Trips and accidentally tips high. Cigarette emoji.
Thank you, Ace. Thank you. It's gonna be like an in-between for the model stuff.
So initially I was kind of surprised, and I'm naturally apologetic. I always think that if someone comes at me, I'm initially in the wrong.
Yeah.
So I initially was kind of in the stream itself. I left a comment saying like I appreciate the feedback, and then the more I thought about it, the more I realized, oh yeah, she's doing something out of line with it. And
So can I see what she did out of line?
actually,
I low-key think it kind of started.
I wanted to see what she did out of line. Who are you, person? This is our Artiste TB. What did they do?
When I told her, hey, maybe don't say like don't type out the hard R word.
Yes, chat. It is the best thing. Look, everybody. It's SAI explaining racism, everybody. Yes, I know SAI made a video about Artiste. Artiste is the only thing I didn't get a chance to watch. Only because I just didn't have time. But again, here is SAI defending the use of a slur, which again, I don't Okay, because I saw this. Somebody commented, "Oh, the op block's gonna defend her, for because she used this because they don't care about racism." I care about racism. What I don't care about is this discussion, because it's literally just SAI thinks that she is doing education on the usage of racial slurs, and it's just white women explaining racism to other people. It's literally, it's just insane. And I said it was insane when I saw it. I said it just was not the move. And it's just like, the further explanation of it, like the using the hard R, I don't, like, you could have just said N-word. You could have just said N-word. And Artiste is black. Artiste TB is black, from what I understand. And it's just like, it's unaware, and I kind of get it. It's the unawaring that it's racism. SAI and Bo Black's explaining racism to each other. I think they would do a duet on the BLM song. The slur slinging slasher. Again, this is just own the L. Just own the L. That this is not a good look. You could just say, you know what? For what it's worth, I thought I was doing right by educating, but it's not a good way of educating. That's on me. Just say it. Like, not everything is a atheist debate bro thing, which SAI, I know you love doing atheist debate bro in your history. I already know this. But like, you don't need to do this. You just don't need to die on this. We will get to the queer thing later. I already know.
I didn't know y'all were talking.
It's not that we talked. It's when people were accusing her of being racist. I don't know if you want to get this on recording, but I think the added context.
Oh no, yeah, I went over like all of this already. Yeah.
I remember seeing over the first one, and I thought like.
All right. Side note. Blackish. This is just for you if you ever see this video by chance.
There's melanin in her soul. Black icon SAI. No.
Hey. Blackish, this is just me to you. If you do ever see this video, this analysis, whatever, when you do interviews and you reference in interviews things that haven't come up in your video yet, it defeats part of your like what happens in the video. So if you are going to include interviews like this in the future, again, this is just someone who's helped with video making and stuff, with script writing and stuff like that. Include the interview later, so it gives context to things you've already covered. That's just my personal opinion. Not every video is perfect. It is what it is.
Oh, I'm such small potatoes. I'm so not even on anyone's radar. Slash, some of her takes about it is just so stupid and like.
Also, size doesn't matter. If you have valid critiques, your size doesn't matter. By all means, we weren't even 1,000 when we criticized and made Jake Doolittle of all people crash out in our stream chat. Your size doesn't matter. What matters is your ethic and the efficacy of your video, as well as the way you're able to present your points. That's all I'm saying.
I would more applaud her if she was actually talking about the actual hateum that are actually misogynistic and all this and that, but it's just people who are like, I think show not good. Homophobic.
Exactly, yeah.
So
Did you watch
stunned.
it?
I was even more shocked and stunned. Hell no. First of all, I'm not wasting. I was at work. I was at my fucking day job like an adult, like I am, doing my day job.
You're coping about not being a bigger channel? Asshole, I love you, sweetie.
When I saw that she was streaming, and to my surprise, by the time I got home, I'm like, she is still going? First of all, my besties on Discord let me know what was happening. I was just floored. I was blown away. And I'm like, I'm privy. I welcome criticism of my takes. Challenge it. I love a good media discussion back and forth. You're not gonna sit here and insult.
This creator sounds like somebody else, and I just don't. Oh, nope. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It hit me like a ton of bricks. We're moving on.
Me and my intelligence. That's not criticism.
Fuck! Pimenta! Pimenta, no! Pimenta, no! You hit it the same time I did! Pimenta, no! Fuck! Listen. It's just insane. Pimenta, no! Fuck me. Artis, if you see this, you're probably a fine creator. I just have like a thing with voices and vocal tones and inflections. It is me. This is SAI. No, none of this is SAI. We haven't even gotten to SAI yet.
That's just.
I'm sure you're a fine creator on your own thing. I know this gets thrown around, but why can't these people block and move on? Okay, so real talk. If you're a creator, don't block. Respond. It's fun. Like, if you're confident enough and you present what it is, respond. Some hate, like some hate doesn't make any sense. Like if it's specific lies about your character, completely fine. You don't have to engage with it. But like things like this, like creator to creator callouts, it's how you drive content. It is a way that you drive content. It is just what it is.
Just being a bully.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't. I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I had watched the whole thing, and yeah, it was wow. Man, when I say like I go through it in the video, I don't go through the whole thing in the video, but I talk about the
again referring to the video that we have not seen yet. Leon would have some words with her. Mr. Gamer, I would love to see it.
Worst points in. It's like,
well, I think one of the main things.
Oh, that sound effect! Why? The sound effect is off audio balanced. Okay, remember, this is Limis. You already know my complaints about Limis.
That I was kind of like concerned about was whether or not this was going to be a legit response or not, because in the past, when it came to people who have responded to me, a lot of them were incredibly like bad faith and just
already poisoning the well inconsistently, in my personal opinion. Limis, maybe you should make a video on your Discord server. That's all I'm saying. Your weird response about it, again, is weird. One of the reasons why I wouldn't include Limis in this video is because Limis has their own drama agnostic from the SAI stuff. Oh god, Bossums, no!
Vorgan doesn't need a clone. She would either devour the clone or sell it for the money needed for her lawsuit.
Yes. Limis is, from what I understanding, gender fluid, but particularly uses she/they pronouns. So again, she is she/they.
Made purely out.
What's the context to that? There were Limis had an all ages Discord. It really just wasn't a good idea. There were risque topics being discussed. It just is what it is.
Mishi gave me the N-word pass and told me to use it. Am I racist if I don't use it? Thoughtful face emoji.
Can, you're insane. Thank you. Mishi is crazy. I love Mishi, but she's crazy.
Out of malice. There was one example.
Not fucking answer that.
Where somebody like made a response video and they just dropped like the hard R N-word just in the middle of it for.
Jesus Christ. Axis, thank you for the 10, dog.
Can SAI please not be a caricature of a 2010s Gamergate era feminist? People hair tries to explain racism as a white woman, calls everyone a misogynist, is an atheist. Like, am I high? Is SAI trolling?
Axis, she's been doing this since around 2003. Ah, fuck it. I'll just say that real quick because nobody likes to do fucking research, I guess. Yeah, the purple hair stuff has been like going on since like 2003. And like, you know, with some like ups of I guess some acclaim in like 2005 and 7 if I remember correctly. But yeah, this person's been doing SAI's been doing this for a long time. So when she says she's like homegrown and just hit the scene, it's not true. It's very not true. It's very disingenuous.
For some reason,
And again, I have no problem with the fact that she's been doing this since that long ago. Since, like, the towers fell. But, like, maybe just don't be disingenuous about it. It's all I'm saying. It's all I'm saying.
Kind of going into it, just kind of like, okay, maybe this time if somebody can actually, like, bring something into it, you know? So
full disclosure, I've seen parts of SAI stuff. I remember when she told me during the time that we reacted to Limus. I'll be very real. I do think that there's criticisms to parts of Limus's media critiques, but I don't think it like needs to go past like you can criticize someone's media critique without criticizing their character. They don't always need to be one and the same. I do understand for like grifting content, maybe, or like in someone like Shadiversity that's just like a crazy, like fucking weirdo Mormon guy who LARPs all the time as like he knows everything. It's just very weird. Right before the towers fell, circa 99.
I actually was in that stream when it was happening live, and I was talking in the chat for a bit of it, and I even donated.
Yes, Limus was in that stream. Not a good idea in my personal opinion.
Yeah, when the actual like stream kind of happened.
Also, side note, I don't care how old Sai is. You can act immature at every age. To a certain point, I don't give credence, especially when you're constantly making content and you're not like willing to change. It even flies for younger people as well. I think you could criticize Pink's video, but going over it and just label the guy misogyny is just why. Yeah, we'll get there.
Like I was genuinely like, because I thought this woman was like somewhere like 25 or something like that, you know. So I listened in, and a lot of what she was saying was incredibly like, I get being like uncensored, you know. I totally understand that. Some people do their content differently. That's just kind of how it is. But like the way that she kind of like was framing everything was not necessarily out of like trying to criticize my videos, but it was more so out of just like, let's create some drama, you know, because it's like that's kind of what her whole channel basically kind of is. It's just like drama. It's drama.
To be fair, I would agree. To be fair to Limus in this, even though, okay, so highlights of this is a drama video. This is a hit piece video. This is a call out video. This is drama. When you engage in a contentious topic about a fandom, it's drama. The weird, I'm averted to drama because I think they're lazy is so stupid. It's a dumb argument. The news existed. Why is that bad? It's never bad.
Sai with a ScribbleDuber edition.
Yes. But I agree with this critique that Sai in and of herself is somewhat drama.
Pink and Neon Nova became a member.
Okay, thank you, Pinker. That was weird. I didn't... Oh, because it's your first month. Wasn't Sai involved in the Saber situation? Not as much as she would like to make you guys believe, or she would believe. If I'm being kind of perfectly honest, aside from kind of dunking on Brony Fandom, which to be fair is totally fine, and other things, whatchamahoosit. She really just only gave me info on Courtney, and we kind of knew that Courtney was crazy, but Courtney's stuff didn't make the cutting room floor of the video. It just is what it is. So she wasn't really involved at all. Did Blackish say this isn't a hit piece, or is he? It's that this is the group of people that will claim they're above drama, and they don't like drama content. They think it's lazy. Which again, I don't care. What I do is not a lot of editing. I agree, but not every don't always put content as lazy. It's just weird. Doesn't Limus? Okay. Lost the Worlds. I agree. If you make videos on a hate-dom, it is drama content in its own right.
Drama focused. It's drama centered. That's what gets her views, right? And I understand that. That's the grind. But like the chat was something else. I wouldn't like. I said the chat was being transphobic. I don't necessarily believe that anymore. But I think what I did notice was a lot of them were incredibly like they basically viewed me as if I like committed a crime, you know?
But did he say that? I watched the video and it came out. I don't really remember again, we're gonna get to it. I don't remember specifically what was stated. It's the vibe of this video is what I'm highlighting. It's the issue is that there is a vibe of this video set up where the criticism of Sai is Sai makes drama content and is hanging on and finding reasons to complain about people. It's part of the... When you make a video like this, you really have to be succinct and honest with your language. And again, this is not like me thinking Blackish is a bad creator. it's just one of those things where it's like, if you make a video like this is a hit piece, you can call it 16 different things. This is a hit piece. This is a call out post.
That whole stream happened, and then me and Sai got into a couple arguments over Twitter.
Yes, they did.
But like the actual
again, I also okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call this out for a second. I don't know Anthony Gramuglia. I don't know him personally. I know he's from Jersey. This is what I'm going to say. Ant, personally, you don't need to get involved in other people's dramas. Sai is a grown adult. Sai can be in her own dramas. You are not involved in this video. For the love of God, don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it. I don't know Ant. I have my own kind of opinions on him that I don't like. It is what it is. I don't think he needs to be in on this drama at all. I don't think he needs to be in on the drama. Just ignore it. Hey, Ant, why am I getting mentioned here? Because you mentioned it on Twitter about drama. I'm just saying right now, don't do it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not criticizing. I'm not saying that you're a bad person. All I'm saying is I just recommend not doing it. I am just recommending it. I have no issues.
Events of kind of what transpired was getting a lot
because it's just because I don't think that this video is, in my opinion, not the best video in the world.
A lot of stress on not just me but also people close to me, so I deleted my Twitter and I haven't looked back since.
Also, chat, be nice to Anthony. Just be nice.
But then after I deleted it, SAI Scribbles went straight to my Blue Sky to keep just like throwing shit over there, and then
the sound. Oh, please! The sound of this video is pissing me off like you wouldn't believe. I have to constantly. I have to constantly futz with this over and over.
I had a video I uploaded. It was called Enzoya Soulless AI Garbage. I uploaded it. That video blew up, and then pretty much immediately after it blew up, so I was like, hey, I'm making another stream on Limus, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Case 1, the Pink King. He made a video called The Alistair Problem.
So yeah, so now you hear some of the issues with the video's audio already. I'm so annoyed.
He goes over how fraudulent Alistair is and why it hurts the show. Alistair built up through the entire...
We're not there yet, Ant. We're not there.
Show to be
I've pre-watched.
The one who should what is it provided for? The one you should not have killed. Yeah, that's who Alistair is, right? Only to get fucking knocked out of the fight almost immediately. That's fraudulent, and that hurts the show and Alistair's character, especially since he was so built up and is still trying to be built up as this scary evil person, which is a valid complaint that I and a lot of other people made. Now let me tell you how
okay, here's the great thing about all media critiques. You exist in a vacuum. I've seen it. You want to know the greatest? You want to know the greatest media critique of all time that exists in a vacuum? And I know Ant knows about this. The Snyderverse fans. All they do is exist in the same vacuum that Zack Snyder, hack creator Zack Snyder, I could do a goddamn thesis thing on it. I could do a whole dissertation on Zack Snyder. I hate this man. They all just exist in the same bubble. It's okay though. But I think that it's fine to like the Snyderverse. I don't personally care.
Embray tipped $1. Sing The Room Where It Happened.
No, not in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened.
Side defenses and how she does a lot of
Liar, the best media critique ever is Leadhead on Tyler the Creator. Pimenta, I could pull up that stream and see how many times you crashed out.
Her defenses. A lot of her defenses boil down to no, you don't understand, or it wasn't about them. Yes, I'm not reading you a fucking Rick and Morty defense of you don't understand the humor or anything like that. No, this is Sai's defense for so many of these arguments.
This is the other thing. These shows are primarily comedies. They are it's like BoJack Horseman, okay? Where sometimes you have these earnest, dramatic, heart-wrenching moments, but the rest of the time you are not supposed to take these characters 100% seriously.
He is so inept at parenting that he mistook Via's horrified cries as tears of joy when they went to Lululemon when she was young.
Here I am. Here's just what I was saying about taking an obvious joke.
So this is how SAI sees it versus how they see it. It's kind of all this is. It's all this drama is.
The SAI drama didn't have to happen if she didn't play guilt of association and pulled a Sargon of Akkad. Hope she can make amends, but I doubt it. Frowning face emoji, frowning face emoji, frowning face emoji.
Listen, here's what I will say. This is the SAI personally. If SAI sees this, if SAI will take back the weird allegations that I am somehow in a cult or I'm a cult leader, that I potentially could be a sex pest or I love bombed her.
Why can't people just love/hate what they want and leave each other alone?
Yes, thank you, Lost in Worlds. Thank you, Zeta Ridge. If she takes back those allegations, we won't be friendly, but I won't have issues with I won't have issues with it. If she just takes back these allegations that she just
beep.
Thank you. That's all I kind of ask. Because I think that not only are they erroneous and false, I just think that it's really weird.
In a dark comedy show and treating it like it's a serious plot point. The show is just...
And Anthony, you and I agree. I do not care about this show. This show is boring. This show is boring. I don't care. The music is okay. The show is just boring.
Not for you.
I'm more focused on Stolas with his face.
Okay, I will say this. Every media critique of "it's not for you" is bad because it's just sometimes it's a deflection. Like there is media that is not for me. Do you know what a show? You want to know a movie I actually like, but is very much not for me because of the deep uncomfortability it makes me? If you guys have never seen the movie Promising Young Woman, I'm not going to spoil the movie for you. Promising Young Woman is a movie about misogyny, right? And it's about a toxic misogyny to the nth degree. I like the movie. The movie makes me feel incredibly uncomfortable. It's not necessarily for me. It's for wider audiences. And to me, it's really it's still a really good movie though. Yeah, Revenge is a good movie too, yeah. But yeah, it's just I think that it's a really pretty solid movie that is supposed to, as a guy, make me feel uncomfortable. That's fine. That's perfectly fine.
Family drama, and I don't think it's handled as well as it could be. Stolas
is not the focus, though. Blitzo is the main character.
Joe can't answer because that's not his priority. Hell of a Watch isn't about the moral ethics of divorce and bad marriages in hell.
No, it isn't. It's a comedy. It's a fucking comedy. It's a comedy. That's what it is. It's a fucking comedy that sometimes has moments of sincerity because all of the best comedies have some drama, and all the best dramas have some comedy because life is made up of both. But the comedy in Hell of a Watch has the is very absurdist, and you take it way too fucking seriously. You don't like musicals? Cool. You don't like musicals. You don't understand how musicals work. That is fine. These shows do that a lot, where they'll build up a dramatic moment and then just completely undercut it with a stupid joke. That is just the humor. That is just the humor. It's okay if you don't like it, but that's what it is. Also, she looks like a bee because her name's Beelzebub. It's a joke.
Nothing about this. Pinky makes comparison to Animated, how his build up in the first season of Invincible was really, really good, and the reason it worked was because we didn't see too much of him. And when we did see
comparing, why are we comparing Hell of a Boss to Invincible? A piece of media that's been written. What are we doing? Why do we need to compare everything to everything? Why? Why? Again, I get it. This is a media critique video. You don't need to compare everything to everything. Oh, it's so weird because both shows are on Amazon. It's just why? It's not the same thing. I enjoy when my media makes me feel uncomfortable. I have my limits, but yes, uncomfortability can cause different perspectives. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. So where does the hit piece come in? We'll get there.
him, he would always be getting shit done and making himself look like more of a threat. He compares this to Alistair and how we see a lot more of him than we should, and he's not as mysterious as he could be. And since he shows up so much, there's so
That's part of they want to make you endeared to Alistair. They want I don't. Platinum Amex with the 5. Thank you, dude.
Hey Fauji, did you hear? We can be bees.
We can be bees, chat. Oh, God.
So many times of people saying, oh, he's this strong, that strong. So when
Also, you want to know what's crazy? I don't think that Invincible talks about penis jokes the same. Oh, God, I hate this.
he loses instantly, it feels shallow and it doesn't work. And her response is, well, the show's actually not about Alistair, it's about Charlie. And if anything, it's even more about Angel Dust and Husk than Alistair. So,
but yeah, the point is to set up a second. God, you could just say that the writing is bad. You could just say the writing is bad. It doesn't make. Okay, whatever.
we shouldn't complain about not getting to see more of Alistair's act.
We're 10 minutes into this video. Do you understand why I'm already annoyed with it? That this is like a weird dramatary video, and it's just weird?
Actually doing stuff. Right?
Kitty, no. SAI has been making art on the internet for a period of time, which is perfectly fine. I don't care, personally.
Getting anything done.
Just give us something that shows why we need to understand his threat. But no, we can't even have something like that because we want to have the moment where Charlie is the one to get Adam in a tough fight.
So you're angry that the main character beat the bad guy in the end and not this peripheral
Embry
supporting
tipped
character?
$1. The worst thing
your
I've done
criticism
is
of this?
compare
Because he's not a
Persona
main
5
fucking character,
Tactica
he's
to
a
Hell of a
secondary
Boss and actually be able to make good comparisons. Mostly cause they had similar plot beats that were arse and failed.
Yeah, I would agree.
He's a character that gets Lolcow a lot, and he's mysterious, but he's not the main guy. Like, he's not even as important as Husker and Angel Dust, you know? Like...
And then it transitions into, oh, you just don't understand. He's just really smart.
Alistair will make threats and put on a spooky voice with everyone else being scared of him, but who rarely ever...
The whole thing with Alistair is he's obviously playing a game of 5D chess with Charlie, and eventually he gets Charlie into a position where she makes a deal with him. The daughter of the King of Hell now owes...
Sounds like you're already having fun,
Let's win. Thank you. Listen, I pre-watched this content. It's much like my Leadhead coverage because when I pre-watch something, I have my own critiques. Side critique. Your video.
Guys, apparently we can't both think the writing of the show is bad and love the bad writing anyway.
Okay, so this video is in 1080p. Why is the stream not in 1080? Like, why is the stream so poor quality?
Owes him a favor that she has to do.
Thank you, Ad Advocate. But yes, you're absolutely correct. I also don't care if the writing... See, here's the thing, right? Writing can be bad. You can still have enjoyability in the show. A perfect example, I love B-movies. I think the art of the B-movie is great. Didn't SAI say she wouldn't respond to Pink King? From what I understand, yes. But that's neither nor anything.
He asks whatever it is. That's pretty bad.
The reason
why she had issues that day with her quality. She couldn't fix it. Okay, that's fair.
this doesn't work is because Alistair doesn't come off as smart at all. He is shown a lot in the show, and every time he's shown to be this strong guy who shouldn't be messed with, only to lose. And the thing about him being smart doesn't work either because the only reason he was able to make that deal with Charlie is because he was in the right place at the right time. He didn't make that happen. He didn't pull any strings to get Vaggie revealed to be an angel. He didn't pull any strings to make Heaven want to up the executions. He didn't pull any strings to make them not want to go along with our idea. He just happened to be there. And I can give you.
He's the smartest character in the show, I think. If I had to be charitable to SAI, which I will be, despite how she feels about me, from what I understand, Alistair is kind of like the smartest person in this dumb person show. So the bar is in hell, quite literally and figuratively, irony, yes. And Alistair just happens to be the smartest person of the bunch? Okay.
I can give you that.
Yeah, he took advantage of a good opportunity. That is a smart thing to do.
Saw her having a stupid idea and he latched on. That's not 5D chess though. That's a gamble. It's not 5D chess. That's just one example of what the entirety of her defenses for the show is. She'll say either you just don't understand it because you're not smart enough, Rick and Morty, or she'll just say the show's not about this certain character. So Pink can see this and feels he respond, right? In this video where he was labeled as a misogynist, and throughout her entire section on him, not once was there any proof of him being a misogynist or anything like that. It was just shallow defenses for the show. So he reaches out and they have a cordial...
Can you show that? Can you show that, please? Please show it.
Discussion about it.
Psy, my bro, starting your response off with screenshots you don't even know the context of it to poison the well was not being respectful. You have a hilarious overreaction to being the afterthought at the end of a 4-hour live stream. Let's see. No amount of context justifies using racism under any circumstances. You didn't even watch my video, Pink King goes on to say. Now you claim it's a hit piece. I don't. This is again about. Again, I've said this before. Psy should never have tried to explain racism by just saying slurs. It's a stupid idea. Also, the I'm not bothered, you're bothered thing is very stupid, and it makes it sound like you're bothered. Again, you don't have to engage in everything. You never have to engage in everything. You said you owe commentary. You owe me as a commentary video. You super do your research. The only one ego and tantrum is here is you. Oh God, this is all over a stupid show. It is all over a stupid show. Declaring it is the bare minimum is an expectation. What does that even mean? You're ruining your credibility massively by being so ignorant, and everyone is just, oh my God, nobody cares about credibility. All over hell of a boss has been hotel. Vizzy pop, vizzy pop, vizzy pop. You publicly threw stuff at me. I'm 19 years old, yet I'm the one showing more maturity. Oh, this explains much more. Maybe I shouldn't react to your video. Explain so much. It means you're a kid and your behavior makes so much more sense. Again, I don't care this much about a show, but this is a childish response from Psy. Even I will agree with this. It shouldn't matter the person's age. If the criticisms aren't valid, you should have an immediate ability to deflect the criticism and highlight why it's not important. It's just how it is. This is in my personal opinion, a childish response. All I'm saying here. You're being borderline of, God, there's so many tweets! Why are you guys arguing for so long? I'm not reading this! Yes, the Omni-Man comparison doesn't make any sense. I actually agree with Psy here. The Omni-Man comparison is stupid! This is dumb! This is so dumb. Holy moly crackatoli, this is just the dumbest thing in the world! Yeah, read it to me, React Man. Who cares as much about it? I said your Omni-Man comparison made no sense, which I agree. And just wanted your Blorbo to get the spotlight over the female main character. Okay, that's... Time out. He's just talking about Alistair. Because Alistair, it's an ensemble show. Yes, it's about Charlie, but it's an ensemble show. Is that why you said that this was misogynistic? What is happening? I am losing my proverbial mind. Alistair is a lot like a Millennium Blade of Mikola, if you really think about it. I told you I get you, though your age is making me second guess if I should. This is so childish. Jesus Christ. This is just incredibly childish. You don't have to little bro people with their age. You can little bro people with their opinions. Okay. What is this? Bro even made a hit piece because I said I wanted his Blorbo to beat the bad guy instead of the main character. Like, he made it so fast, little bro is so butthurt. He's big mad when his video was just an afterthought at the end of stream. Can you guys see why I think this video's bad already? Can you guys see? Huh, weird. It's a clan meeting. I wonder if there's a reason why this video is just bad. This video is ass. It's... Again, I'm not going to sit here and say that Psy is racist or not racist at this point in time. But this is such a weird thing to do. 50 screenshots per minute.
Bro, the Beastars soundtrack.
Hooray for some of the many tangents in this hour-long video. Why are we padding the runtime with tangents?
Oh my god, it's up there. It's up there with fucking Kakaguri.
Okay. So this tangent. So here's a tangent about music that starts at 1302. Let's find out when the tangent ends, chat. Kakakuri, Cowboy Bebop, Persona. He's never played Persona. Danganronpa. So, okay, tangent. Tangent for a couple seconds, I guess.
Fuck, man, this soundtrack's so good. So he thought thing was clean. He was like, oh shit, twin, right there.
EriksBlue said it best. Y'all are stupid.
Y'all are stupid indeed. Thank you, Warlord Fang, for the 2. I gotta say, your video started out pretty level-headed. Just seemed to devolve into, she doesn't want to make the show the way I would. You want to know what's crazy? That is so much of media critique. I'm not even laughing. That's actually a lot of media critique sometimes.
They thought thing was cool until Pink.
Not Falgi, all people talking about tangents. Babbo, the tangents are edited into the video. That's what I'm talking. You don't need to edit tangents into a video. It's an edited video.
He decided to make a video defending himself because at the end of the day, they may have discussed this on Twitter and squashed the beef, but there's still an entire side on YouTube that hasn't seen Twitter, right? So the entire side just thinks Pink King is a misogynist because of that video.
So will you show parts of Pink King's video and how she thinks that he's a misogynist? Yes, the soundtracks are fine. The soundtracks are fine. They're based.
To sum up Pink King's first response, he says, you should do more research when you're talking about people. You shouldn't just throw around labels like that, especially in this community where misogyny is not, it doesn't go here. He also shows a lot of tweets, some of which low-key self-report.
What?
Response. He says, you should do more research when you're talking about people. You shouldn't just throw around labels like that, especially in this community where misogyny is not, it doesn't go.
What? There's misogyny in media criticism and development what do you mean by this? There's no misogyny here. Misogyny misogyny does not exist, chat. Again, sure. Do you see why this video is not great? Again, I have no problems with Blackish. I feel like there should have been cuts in the edit. This could have been just scripted a little bit better, tighter even. Just tighter.
Oh, here. He also shows a lot of tweets, some of which.
Yeah, this stuff we've already seen by her.
Self-report how bad faith SAI was about reacting to his.
Yes, and SAI can do bad faith arguments. I do agree. There's no misogyny in bossing, say. You guys are crazy.
Video. And there's one tweet we're gonna save, and it's gonna be a mouse tool for later. He also does a good job of cleaning up his points too. Like with Alistair, he says he didn't even need to win. He just has to look strong, which he didn't because he's a fraud. And the icing on
who cares about Alistair?
He was so polite in this.
We are now talking about the Alistair in the craziest way possible. Kitty, are you so behind? Kitty, when you get to this point, it was a joke because 9/11 happened in the United States of America. It's just a joke.
This video, it made me disgusted. There were no insults.
Like crashing out for no reason. Kitty. Kitty. You're like, what am I? It was not said like a joke. It was a joke. Are you serious, dude? Okay. I'm getting one guide. I appreciate the one guy.
There were no jabs. It was just straight. I thought you were wrong about the way you talked about me. Here's how I really feel. Boom. That's it. Man, I was getting some screenshots and I found some shit I didn't even notice. Like, this is my first time seeing it, bro. So, she obviously SAI's not going to respond to the Pink King video, right? Because it makes it look bad. She has no way to, like...
Fuck off, Pimenta.
Deflect any of it. So, some other dude did, and I didn't even know this happened.
Okay, here's the Malcolm part. I actually don't like this Malcolm part. This Malcolm part is kind of annoying, and I'm going to explain why.
So, I try and go to the video, right? It's a clip, right? It's unlisted. And look what this nigga says.
But all I ask is that you don't be so closed-minded, and that we talk about these issues like...
And by quote-unquote, don't be closed-minded, we mean agree with me. This is a very strong message.
What adults? A fucking pussy,
Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
I believe this may be like a stream But I don't understand what's happening here. We love a little dark humor.
But what a fucking pussy. Who the fuck is this nigga?
Listen, Malcolm and I may not agree on SAI and her critiques, or even his critiques on me for sure. But like, it's Rena, you're insane, by the way. Rena, you're insane. But like, this is just weird. Also, the editing, again, I feel like you could do better.
No one knows him. I didn't even know about him. But like, especially when...
Did you just do the nobody knows about him? Who cares? Why do you cannot critique. You can't critique SAI for doing the nobody knows you little bro and then do the same thing. It's cringe. It's just cringe.
You look like if you just if you just watch Pinking's video, you would say stop being close-minded because she called him a fucking.
Thank you, Embry.
Embry tipped $1. How do you feel about the fact I wasn't alive to see the towers fall? I live in a post 9/11 world.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Hold up. I gotta answer something.
Misogynist for no reason, among other things, right? And then we're just being a piece of shit online. But it's like, oh, how did this nigga sound? Oh, hold on, I need to hear. What's your most popular video? Oh, you're trans. Fuck, now I'm look like a fucking trans. God damn. Like, bro, it must fucking suck to be like a trans person because you got niggas like this ruining your reputation, bro.
What? Again, just fix the my brother in Christ. This is a SAI video. Why is the random shot at Malcolm? It's the random shot at Malcolm. I don't understand.
Usually try and keep up on like
Usually trying to get. Okay, that's what he says. Fuck. What was the joke I was trying to make? I can't remember anymore. It doesn't matter that she called you a misogynist. You know, it doesn't matter that he called you a misogynist. You know, it doesn't matter. You should just take it, and if you respond, you know, like fucking pussy, dude. And let me just say this because I have to, because it's fucking community. I don't care that this nigga is trans. He's a pussy. I judge people by their characters and their actions. And if you defend SAI Scribbles, and you can defend her, but if you defend it like that, nigga, I'm judging you hard. I think you're a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just letting y'all know though, like
okay.
Niggas like this.
This is okay. This is no different than the complaints. And I think some of the invalid complaints that SAI does. Again, remember when I said that, are you guys kind of understanding that like this is far beyond a media critique and this is a hit piece? This is a call out post? Are we kind of getting it now?
Yen tipped $3.33. Falgi, how do you feel to have not been alive during the Mongolian Empire? You live in a post-Mongolian Empire world.
You know what? Based. It's just too much. There's too much happening. There's too much happening.
Oh, fuck, I have to. I'm so tired of having to say it. Not because he's trans, but niggas like this, niggas who act like this, like the fucking, who want to do like, what is it, bread tubers? Who that try to do bread tubers? Yeah, you gotta watch out for them niggas. I'm talking like, the fucking, what, I'm Alex tried it. Oh, he's right here. The Noah Samsons, Ethan is online. Them niggas, you gotta watch out for them niggas. They always, all I'm saying is if this dude, when this dude get big, or if this dude get big, all I'm saying is I'm not gonna be surprised. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, would you look at that? What an interesting line of conversation. I don't think Malcolm is BreadTube. What an interesting thing to do. To just, like, precog allegations? What are you talking about? What are you doing? Listen, I don't care about Ethan is online or Eden. I think that they're fucking weird. I don't, like, Noah Samson, I don't really care about. I don't really care about, I'm Alex. We've covered I'm Alex. I hate I'm Alex. I would beat that man in the street. And I don't even know him personally. Malcolm is not a bread tuber. He makes rape jokes sanctioned by SAI Scribbles herself. Yeah, that's true. But again,
Post Genghis Khan era. Glad you live in it.
Sure. Again, this is my issue. Is like you're precogging allegations against Malcolm. And listen, Malcolm and I could be in the biggest drag out knuckle fight in the universe, and I would still be like, you don't do that. You don't precog anything. You don't fucking precog. For those who don't know, precognition, like those kinds of things. Like, why would you do this? This is exactly what SAI does. It's exactly what SAI did to me in her own Discord. I've seen those messages. I don't approve of that either. And again, I don't care about the fucking bread tubers, male feminist. I've already said my takes on it. Listen, if I ever tried to pull up the male feminist thing, my ass would be beat 7 days to Sunday. I know this about me. This is why I don't have an echo chamber.
I noticed that all the people like she talked about in her streams were a lot nicer than I was in my videos. So I didn't.
She don't want to smoke with you.
So how do you think SAI responds? Do you think she takes accountability, apologizes for lumping him in with misogynists, concede on any points? Of course not, or else I wouldn't be making this video. My bro, starting your response off the screenshots, you don't even know the full context of to poison the well of not being respectful. You have a hilarious overreaction to being the afterthought at the end of a 4-hour live stream. Instantly with the gaslighting. It's not even that big a deal. Yeah, I don't deal with misogynists in this community. It's not that big a deal. You're overreacting. Why would you ever even make a response to that? Pink King is saying, oh, watch my video, or my response. She says, oh, I will eventually. You're on my priority. She's never gonna watch
She
it.
tried to psyop you. Sure, but like even this is like still throwing the allegation.
All these people are exactly the same. That's why they hate each other.
Exactly. This is like I hate to say this, like this is no different from Lost the Worlds. Thank you. This is no big difference to like featuring featuring Limus in the video. Like Limus is a huge black mark on the video, in my personal opinion.
She still has it. She isn't going to because it makes her look bad. I don't care if I'm on your priority. It's the bare minimum.
Okay, I don't care.
So you just watch the video. I don't owe you anything for your bruised ego. He didn't say he owed her anything. You owe it to your community as a YouTuber. Do research on what you're talking about. Declaring the bare minimum expectation.
Okay.
Feed your dog.
I do feed my dog. She's actively sleeping right now. But Gilded, thank you guys. You know what? Because Gilded asked for it, we're going to do more super chats. Thank you guys for like beating goals today, by the way. If this is your first time here, like and subscribe, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. I will feed the dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. You can't see the dog, but I'm going to feed her anyways on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. She just grabbed that treat like she's never had a morsel of food in her life.
And what does that mean? You're ruining your credibility. You realize I didn't put you in the top. Like the whole time, she's just deflecting, blowing it off. What are you talking about? This is not even that serious. Like Pink Pink says his last response, and she doesn't reply to it. Okay, how much do we get? We got crybully, hypocrisy, being a bitch. Yeah, we got a few off of that alone, and there's so much more. Then she realized that he's 19, and it just like starts.
What you already showed these screenshots. Why are you recapping screenshots you've shown? You could have cut out the part where you recapped this only to put it back in. Why? Why are we doing this? We already saw these screenshots. So this is just personal drama between two club shittos? Maybe. God damn it. It's just poorly constructed in my personal opinion. How has it only been 20 minutes? I don't know.
The fucking ego and like a pussy. Oh my god, bro. This shit is so pushy, bro. Oh my god. She also admits that his video was just a pick out of a hat, which is very dumb if you didn't do any research on it before, like you started. You just picked it. That's stupid. Pink Kid could have been showing fucking dick and balls in that video. You wouldn't even know because you didn't look at it before. Literally, look at this interaction. You're salty. I said your anime comparison makes no sense, and you just wanted your Blorbo to get a spotlight over the main female character. You didn't say that. Again, if you saw my response, you see proof of that was never my complaint. I told you I'd get to you. Your age make you second guess. Like, yo!
Why are we reading this now? Crazy. We just went over this. It's weird.
I'm editing over, but in her response, it's literally just deflection, lies, deflection, gaslight. It's like she's just picking the fucking move into like an art, this fucking Deltarune, and she used a fucking pacifier Rouse. Like, damn. She also goes back to the stream.
What's happening? I get it. Like, these are young individuals comparatively to Sai, but Jesus Christ.
And then comments this shit. So Peking tweets it out and it's like, I was respectful to you, you're acting childish. Sai's such a bigoted grifting.
Christ.
Falgi, if you ever become a male feminist, Cloudy will take you out back. This took me ages to edit. WTF YouTube.
Thank you.
This feels very old anime reviews coded.
How fast do I have this video? Is this only at 1.25 speed? Yeah, this video's only at 1.25 speed. I just want to like highlight that for a second.
Loser. Oh please, as if Pinking isn't grifting right now. Neither of these niggas know what grifting is.
Yeah, but that's neither of these people are Sai. Neither of these people are Sai and Pinking. Who cares? I don't care what Sai's audience thinks. I care what Sai thinks.
Homeboy thinks I'm obligated to respond. Dude.
I don't care what a random person thinks. I care what Sai thinks.
Some rules of YouTube he just made up. Given that I learned he's 19, yeah, I might.
Also, is it weird that Sai answers literally every tweet known to man that involves her? Maybe. I think it's kind of weird. But again, I don't care.
Leave this one alone, nigga. You can't tell your homeboy. We'll get there. I think it's just crazy how she's able to so just like efficiently, not even officially because no one fucking believes her. She gets like ratioed in every single tweet. How she's able to just inefficiently deflect every single thing someone says to him. And like, why is she treating 19 like it's a kid, bro? Like I'm also 19. I get it's young, but it's not a kid. Like if Pinking was 16 making that video, I understand. But 19 is in the age where you know what you're doing. You don't need a fucking ego and be like, oh, he's just a kid. I don't need to respond. But given how
So I want to highlight this argument for a second. Bringing your best friend Sai. Listen, Sai ain't my best friend. I've already leveled a lot of criticism towards her. This is my one issue. This is my one issue with this video. Oh well, I have issues with the video, but this is like an actual issue I have with this video. You are highlighting
Gloop Shit 08 and Gloop Shit 019 are beefing with Scrimbly Bimbly.
Yes, I know. So, my issue with this video right here is that you are going to say that Pinking is 19, which I get. Pinking is an adult. In my eyes, he's an adult. But then you will constantly harp on Sai's age, being 43, which, to be fair, I also think a 43-year-old engaging in childish drama is really like is unbecoming of her. If she thinks that she's like gonna do this, that, and the third, it's fine, right? And I think Blackish is presents it in a very interesting way. But the problem is that if I was Sai and I react to this video, I would highlight this, being like, well, you said that Sai shouldn't put down Pinking, excuse me, because he's 19, he's an adult. But you're 43, and you're a grown-ass hag bitch. You shouldn't be fucking doing any of this. It's like, I can point to points in the video that the script writing doesn't like hit the mark for me personally. As a hit piece, like, or as a criticism of Sai's like actions, I agree that she doesn't research it. But like, this is like, it's like not hitting. And again, if I was her, I would react to it that way.
Fuck, I can't say it yet. Fuck! Someone points this out saying, is that your whole argument, just that he's younger? She says, I thought people talk about the series would be older. It seems like unnecessary picking on him. What do you mean? It's like...
Mumble, I actually agree with you. That's the whole thing I'm saying. I do think that it's weird. Granted, if it's content creators, it's a little bit different. I will say this. I think it is fair game if it's other content creators. That is my limit. If you're a content creator with a platform, you two can duke it out all day. However, if it's like random shitters on Twitter, why are you giving them the time of day? Listen, if you have a channel and you have a platform, you are allowed to speak for yourself. However, I do think it's just weird. Give out your pacemaker's gonna give out? I'm not that old, you fucks.
He's an adult. Like, well, I don't know. I don't get why she's acting like. If anything, Pinking and me, we're older of the audience of the show, because most of the show are fucking 13-year-olds or fucking actual teenagers. The person points out he's legally an adult, and she just says, "Oh, honey, let me guess, you're a teenager too." Just blowing it off.
Yes, and I also think that this criticism is stupid. Yes, he's young compared to me, compared to Sai, but that doesn't. He has a public platform. Just respond to it. Just respond to it. It's okay.
Like, nigga. Oh, brother, nigga, this guy fucking stinks. If you just go to her Twitter account and then, like, search Pink King's tag, dude, there's hundreds of these. I can't even look through all of them, but even no matter where I scroll and stop on, it's some bullshit like this where she's just blowing it off, gaslighting, deflecting. It's always something like this. But the whole point of this was to showcase how she can dish it out, put labels on anyone, but can't take the smallest amount of criticism back. A crybaby. I'm not one to fucking cry racism immediately, but you know, I just happen to notice.
I've read it weird. Sai says she won't respond but blasts Malcolm response. You can't have it Bethel with egg sandwich. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. She only picks a fight with people who are usually 10K to 20K subs. It's not that big of a content creator. I mean, let me be honest with you. This is, again, no knock at Blackish. 30K is not what people would consider a big content creator. A big content creator would be like 100K, 200K, right? And this is not a knock. I'm not playing a numbers game. I'm just like talking like, it's all like relative size. But at the same time, I agree with that. I agree with the idea that specifically that like maybe Sai shouldn't be retweeting what Malcolm says. I'll be honest, if you want me to be like really upfront with it, Sai tried to do this with me regarding Limis. I still think Limis is weird. I still think Limis shouldn't be included in this video. Based on that, it's my personal opinion that Sai tried to do it with me and responding to Limis because we look at people. But I personally don't like what I just didn't want to anyways. But like my personal opinion that Limis is still a little weird. And I do think that that her feelings about her Discord begrudgingly having to be 18 plus is very weird. However, just respond to the video. I'm sure you can just respond to the video. I think you're fine. Also, Hasbin Hotel is mid. I don't care about Hasbin Hotel.
That the video on the hate dome was 4 hours. The video on Linus was 4 hours, but the video on the Black Woman is 7 hours.
All right. So this is a criticism I have, right? If I go to this stream, right? If I go to this stream, right? The VisiPop hate dome, right? If I go to this stream, right? Oh God. Do I gotta go on Sai's channel? I guess I gotta go on Sai's channel for a second, right? And she'll probably hate me. Sai, if you're watching this, audience, Sai's audience, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I'm actually kind of defending her in this one. If I go to Sai's channel for a second, lives. So this was streamed 3 weeks ago. Let me see, Artis, right? This person's name is Artis, right? I gotta go back to it. Artis TBS. Artis TBS, Artis TBS, Artis TBS, Artis TB. Oh, TB. Excuse me, not TBS. So Artis's video. Oh, sorry. So if we go to like one of Artis's videos, thank you, sweetie. I know. If this is the video she reacted to, this is an hour-long video. Or this 43-minute video. Let's say she reacted to this 43-minute video. It's longer. So here's a 43-minute video. Let's go to Limis's video. Let's go to Limis's video for a second, right? Let's just highlight it for a second. 17-minute video. This video is 17 minutes. There's other... Why do I not like this? Because if I go into the timeline of this video and highlight the fact that this is not the only video highlighted in this, you are misrepresenting this. You are misrepresenting this as if she is particularly racist because she reacted to this person's video the longest. Yeah. All I am saying is I don't think that this is... I agree she's like 3-hour-long videos. Yeah. I just don't think this specifically is a good idea. This is not enough, because if I go into this video, it doesn't take 7 hours. Listen, I am King Yapper. My chat knows that I am King Yapper, right? So if I go into the timeline of this video, introduction of art, here it is. She highlights the videos. Here's a video. Super chats. So technically she reacts to this video for a period of time.
Either of those things.
She goes to the super chats. Here's the break. Here's a Brandon Rogers intermission, which is okay. That's fine. Here's another video on the victim blaming one. Here's super chats. And here's I'm tired of help. She's reacting to all of her videos on it, right? That's my critique. My critique is that Artis has multiple videos on it. And the longest of which is over an hour long. So I can't just sit like this subtle, oh, she's racist because of this is disingenuous. It's just disingenuous. And again, I don't like SAI. You can stamp it on a fucking note. I don't like her. But she can easily just highlight her stream VOD here and spend like 90 minutes on this and not address the other stuff in the video. What I'm not critiquing is Blackish and other creators having issues with SAI. What I'm critiquing is the structure of the video. You don't like SAI, but you sound so defensive of her. Listen, I can critique a structure of a video.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird. It's pretty weird, man. Case number 2. Artis TV. In this video, you get some of the worst defenses for Ella Boss I have ever seen. Just like personified. Like I've seen some of these on Twitter. You know, you see every now and then, right? From like pages that are called like, what was the one I saw in my video? Was like Blitz, Demon Dicker, something like that. But to top it off, the icing on the cake, click on this nigga's profile picture. This nigga's got everything wrong. Whoa, that's
okay. I don't understand why this is in the video. Again, there's some things that could have just been put on the cutting room floor. Just some things.
Sounds bad. Whoa, hold on. I don't care about this. I don't care about this. Let me just say that I don't care about this. But this is nuts. And the YouTuber, oh my god. This is what niggas do is day by day. This nigga got everything. Yeah, we 35. 35 talking about Demon Dicker. You see these type of takes. Horrible, horrible takes. I'll show you some of my reactions to the highlights there.
You know what? Midnight Cat actually says it best. Very perfect example is Just a Robot. Just a Robot got like hit with a bunch of kind of like bullshit takes and like false allegations. The problem is that the reason why you have to focus a video, personally, why you focus a video, especially like a video like this, granted the media critiques are completely fine as a media critique video, is as you hone in, those are things she's able to easily deflect. Killed it.
Gatekeeping criticism equals defending criticized.
Yes. Yeah. It doesn't. Like you gotta highlight what some of the issues are.
How do you? I don't get why niggas watch streamers like this. It's so fucking boring, bro.
Maybe watching the video and watching and reacting to this video was a bad idea for you. Android, you don't know me that well. Like you though.
I just started to. That's not like I can like stop.
So yeah, this is setting up
What do the PS1, Sega Saturn, Atari Jaguar, N64 and me have in common? We were released in the 90s. I have a better, 1995 was 30 years ago, upside down face emoji.
Yes. Oh, you know what? I'll give you this. PS1, can you just give me, as succinctly as possible, your critique of the way I'm reacting to this? because it's not the first time I've seen this video. Can you succinctly, and I'll give you time, can you succinctly give me your critique? Because I'll be real. So this whole part is critiquing Sai's, like how boring or how fun her streams are. I don't care. I literally don't care. This is a boring part of the video because even Blackish is boring in this part of the video, and I think Blackish is funny. One guy geek. No, I'm just curious. I just want to give them the opportunity. This part of the video to me is boring. And listen, I'm not the only one who thinks that way.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by.
Okay, that got me. That got me. And yes, I have heard the beep. It's okay.
They do. Eyes closed, it's a fall, I think I'll fire.
So this comes from underneath it.
Except Blitzo's the main character. Okay, first you
See, there it is. He's the main character, even if it doesn't make sense. Even if it doesn't make sense, he's the main character. So you have to have it there.
Okay, but you've already covered this. You've already covered this, though. You've already covered this.
It's like fucking. Did they do that in Steven Universe when Steven was in like?
I'll sing it for karaoke one day. How about that?
Like fucking every episode, even if he didn't need to be, because you know he's the main character. I hate the sound of old miserable white women's voices. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just saying it, right? So.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Like, yes, honestly, real, Karen, real, but like, again, this is a boring part of the video. It just is. I feel like it could have been cut. Damn it, I didn't know the beat. Yeah, I heard it immediately. As someone who has lived with a beep before, yeah. No, don't be mean. Again, I think Blackish is pretty fine.
Smoke alarm chirp. Blackish does a great job of defeating racist stereotypes.
I disavow. Thank you, Gilded, but I disavow.
Sometimes it gets hard to watch you, and I don't know, I can't have you on my own. But can you be my boyfriend, girlfriend? Can you be my boyfriend? I have to go. You're my last little death row. Shut your mouth and lose them tired.
Guys, can you see how great this criticism is? I can't even hear. I wonder when this started. This part of the video starts at like 23 minutes. I wonder how, no, not even, 22:47. I wonder how long this lasts. I wonder how long this lasts. No, I'm not skipping it.
It's certainly interesting.
Oh man, y'all see on Twitter when Sai tried to like do a fucking gotcha on RT?
Is this okay? Blackish, if you see this, was this a live stream or something? Was this a live stream? I need to know. What, like, you like, come on, right? Like this is a live stream, right?
Because RT said nigga or was put out nigger or something.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Again, this is a boring part of the video, I'm gonna be honest.
Everyone saying something ABT the beep is racist /J.
No. It was a live stream? Yeah, this part of the video doesn't need to be in there. I am just saying. Because this will be referred to later, by the way. This specific tweet will be referred to later. Which is fine. Just saying. Doesn't need to be there. Again, I am not going to police an individual. I don't care about the language from Blackish. I don't care. Personally, I don't give a shit.
Something.
RIP monetization. Chat, that's why you needed to support this stream. I already knew this video was going to give me a problem. He said it with the hard R multiple times. Again, not going to police him for it. But you can support the stream by tipping today, for the love of God.
And so did Sai. I'm putting on the screen so y'all can see. But Sai tried to get her because she didn't know she was black.
Listen, it's fine. I know. I don't.
Oh,
it's
shit.
fine.
Now
I'm reacting to the
say
video.
She can't say coon.
I don't know why she thinks all imps are black other than they are marginalized and poor.
See, like, the thing is, she never even said the poor thing.
Just edit the VOD. I know, I'm fine.
Sai just her soul just urged to say that, because Artie never said anything about them being poor. It's because they're a marginalized group, which makes sense. So, you know, that's just her inner...
Also, so I've never watched Hell of a Boss, right? So for the Hell of a Boss people, are specific imps black coded? Like I've never watched the show, right? Pay me to edit the VOD, give me the money. No, I edit my own. If I do it in the YouTube editor, I'm gonna do it. No question mark.
Hard R is only based when you're white. Chirp.
No, I have no idea. I'm not sure. No. As I have enough people in this audience who have watched this to know that this is just it's okay. Also, no. Okay.
Her inner demons waking up. Use nigger, but like censor out one word instead of just saying the N-word. She'll say retard, stuff that would be deemed as ableist, right?
It depends.
And here's the thing, right? And that's coming from me, right? I don't care, right? I don't care if she says retard. I don't care if she says nigger and puts out, like, bleeps out one of the words. I mean, obviously, I think she's racist, and that's not going to change.
Again, we are at... This has been going on for like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. This has been going on for like 3 minutes in the video chat.
You know, obviously, you know, I still think she's racist, and she could literally just put N-word, but she didn't. My problem is...
Hey, you know what's crazy? I agree with this. I agree with this take. There's no reason SAI needs to spell out the word and act like an educator on racism. I don't care. Like, I said it in my stream when it was brought up. I don't think that that's the right thing to do. I personally wouldn't do it.
Money for your woes.
Thank you. I don't think that she needs to do that. No, they aren't coded. They have their own brand of racism. Their only real coding they get is transcoding, which you can see from the horn stripes. It's pretty rad. Okay, fair. Again, like I don't personally care. The beeps do give the video character. Listen, I'll be honest. It's fine. But I think Blackish is actually apt in highlighting the fact that she did say the word because she's acting like an authority on the word. That's part of the problem.
It's not even just a racist thing. It's the fact that she'll say that, but then bitch in...
Oh, God.
As a black Canadian with ADHD, Blackish offends me.
Okay. Thank you, Zeta Ridge. Thank you, buddy.
Moan when someone says queer, which is like, is that not the Q in LGBTQ?
Again, I also disagree with the queer take. I disagree with Beckett on it, too. I know Beckett has a similar take to SAI on it. I don't like queer.
She'll bitch and moan when someone says that, or literally any slight thing about a gay relationship, she'll bitch and moan and say homophobic, or this, that, or you're misogynist. But she'll be fine to
Canadian opinions immediately disregarded. Okay.
Use anything else that people deem offensive, or like what neo-pronouns or shit like that, right? Let me give you the objectively correct take about the fucking neo-pronouns. If someone wants me to call them a fucking it, I'll call them an it. I don't care, as long as you're not getting pissed at me if I mess it up, right? Because I haven't called anything an it my entire life, right? I've been just doing he and her, right? As long as you're not bitching at me if I get it wrong, who cares? Who gives a fuck? That's the objectively correct take about this, by the way. And you have to be okay with me making fun of it every now and then. That's it. That's the objectively correct take, okay? But Sai, she's like, she'll try and be fake edgy. Like she'll be, all you kids, all you Gen Zs, only piece.
Okay, so here's the thing. Again, this is a criticism I agree with. This is a criticism I agree with. I get the whole, listen, neo-pronoun. If someone wants to be referred to as it's, I will refer to them as that, as if they choose that. It's just for me. I like how Beckett, I like Beckett, however, I think his opinion on the word queer is different contextually because the word has a much stronger connotation in the UK compared to US culture. That's fine. I don't think that, how do I say this? I think the constantly just demeaning people as Gen Z stuff is weird. Listen, if someone wants to be referred to as certain things, that's fine. Don't ask me to fucking refer to you as straw and berry, for instance. That's always like my funny one that I use. I will not call you frog and frog self. Yes. I personally don't care. If it's up to you if you want it.
It. Beep. Beep.
Oh
Beep.
God.
This
Thank
is
you,
a
Zeta
recording.
Ridge.
telephone emoji, telephone
Fucking
emoji,
guys.
telephone emoji.
Pussies will get mad if I don't do this, but it's the moment a gay person or someone in LGBTQ says queer, she fucking loses her shit.
Yeah, we're not doing Discord. We're not doing the neo-pronoun Discord. If you want to be referred to as it that way, I will respect you.
This ship can be and how.
So isn't Stolas a victim of sexual assault?
I can't hear this, please. I'll boost the audio, please.
He was, obligated to fornicate.
Or don't have the music. I don't
with a
know.
child when he's gay.
Yeah, this is why I made this video, by the way.
Yeah.
You just listen to the reason I just made this video.
To that.
Okay, so is Soulless? I know Soulless is gay, and they get, and him and his wife get together for like for reasons of the show, right? It's like status reasons. That's the word I'm looking for. Societal reasons. Is it wrong to call Soulless the victim? I think his wife could also be a victim. Stolas is a gay man and is an arranged marriage. Yes.
A daytime stream? What went down, like the new look and feed layer?
They both are. That's fair. Oh, thank you. Stella did not sexually assault Stolas, and if you say she did, he assaulted her as well. I can't, like, they're both victims. I don't think that, unless it's proven that that's like what it is, I can't say that for certain. I would say that he's a victim, like, for Stolas, I would say that he's a victim of, like, societal abuse. In that, like, he's a victim, but also an abuser. Yeah. But Stolas has done other stuff, and I don't think to Stella, except cheating on her. Yeah, again, it's a weird take. Stella's emotionally abusive, but she was also forced into the marriage. They're both victims. Thank you. We'll continue, but thank you.
That's like, I've seen that point too on Twitter. Every now and like, it's around. That's just like the worst thing ever. And it's because people like SAI, I don't know why, they hate Stella so much. And the creators of the show.
Okay, can we talk about something for a second? I'm going to say this. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go to Twitter. I'm going to start a little bit of drama. If this is the case, if SAI is truly. Oh, God, I'm going to start a little bit of drama. Fuck me. Fuck it. You know what? I'm in drama. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm going to start a little bit of drama chat. If SAI is truly identifies Soulless as the victim here, which I can see where her point is coming from. I wouldn't say that he is a victim of the individual that he is with. And here's what I'm going to say. Here's drama time. Then why are you going to bat? Like, listen, let's get this out of the way real quick. I think Skylar gets too much hate. I think the actress also got way too much hate. But like, then you're fighting for her. Listen, make it very clear as someone who's watched Breaking Bad. Walt is the bad guy. But the whole point of her character is that they make Walt, the obvious bad guy, seem like the good guy in the show. That's the whole point of why Breaking Bad is effective. Now, do I think the real-life actor should have received hate? No. Every time. And I know that that's what SAI's talking about, but she's also talking about the character. Maybe, just maybe, saying that the female character in this relationship sexually assaulted the gay character in their own arranged marriage is in some way kind of maybe misogynistic, misandrist. I don't know. Like, it's a weird one. But again, They can all exist, agnostic from each other. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just saying, it's fine.
Don't like Stella either. That's why in the flashback, instead of giving her any character, they just put up a picture of her like tearing up a doll, so you can be like, oh.
I am going into the media discourse that I hate the media discourse stuff. God, do I hate media critique discourse? Just watch the things that you like. I get that some people like make YouTube content off of it. It's fine, but like, Jesus.
Oh, Stella was just a rotten bitch from the start. She has no character. It's okay to hate her because there was nothing bad happened to her. She's just an evil little.
Yes, it's also one-dimensional to. I agree with this. It's one-dimensional to purely blame her.
Little whore from the very, very beginning. So it's okay to hate her, right? They'll take that, and it means that Stella has never been wrong. Stella is completely in the wrong with everything. Completely ignoring the fact that Stella was. It's like,
ain't
it's so
that deep.
And
Period.
Be like,
yeah, pretty much.
About shit.
Pretty much.
To like, victims and all, stuff like that. But not acknowledge that Stella would also be a victim in the situation of like this whole royalty shit.
It's fine. Okay. Now to more of the stream that doesn't need to be here in the video, in my opinion.
If I was a fan of SAI SCRIBBLES, I think I'd kill myself. This is so.
Okay. This is like, we started this at like 22 minutes into the video. It's now 28 minutes into the video.
Boring. Was it any crazy how SAI was making fun of how SAI was making fun of Pink King for his sub count. He's about to fucking lapse her.
Again, I don't personally care. I think the number discourse is incredibly stupid on SAI's part. I don't care about this though. Oh yeah, yay.
But yeah, like this shows more about how Blitz is a better person than Stolas is because fucking ungrateful. I couldn't even really enjoy the story.
Please stop with the performative anger. You are not good at screaming. I might have to show you how it's done soon if you keep pissing me off.
W defense, right? She didn't defend anything on the scene. It just said stop performing. Yeah, oh my god.
Oh my god, it's a lame critique. It's a lame critique. I agree. It's a bad critique. It's for the audience. Jesus.
Who genuinely watched this shit? I think all my alarms been going off this whole.
Right, because have we not? Gilla, you highlighted something really interesting. Is this a media critique at this point? Because we've transcended the media critique, right? Like, this is not a critique of SAI's media takes. This is a critique of SAI's character, which is fine, by the way, but I'm going to criticize it because I think it does not the best job in the world, which is fine. I don't think that this creator does this. I think that there are valid points in the video. Yeah, I'm also confused at what genre I'm watching. This is a media critique person. That's all I know.
Fucking recording.
Yeah, it's not being a media critique like an hour ago.
Damn it, bro. Fuck. Now I gotta fuck, bro. You niggas gonna be bitching in the comments about it. Fuck, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, so he now he okay, by the way, Blackish now hears the beep. Again. It's fine. It's fine.
In the live chat,
I can barely
hear this video. If you say something about it, you're banned, nigga. I'm finding your family is gonna be killed, bro. Speaking of killed, niggas who watch this shit all day. Oh my god, bro. You get out, but I'm afraid. Afraid of losing you. Yeah, it's not slime. The time's wasted on you. I was playing slow way down. Now keep on going.
Okay, we're just still doing this. Still just going. Guys, this is it is now 8 minutes of the video has been this live stream reacting to the live stream. What is happening? I'm losing my mind. It's a smoke alarm.
I do relate a lot to this song.
Oh my god, dude, you're 40, bro.
Oh, hey, look. So, another thing that I have. So, this 40 thing will be like a big point in the video, but you're constantly dropping that she's like a grown woman compared to all of you people. You could have cut this. I would have just cut this. Personally, I would have just cut this. because it gives away your big denouement moment in your video.
My God, bro, you're so old. You're so old talking about relating to Hellbots. You're so old. Oh my God. You're so fucking old.
This is interesting.
You're old talking about relating to Hellbots.
Okay. Okay. Like you could have just got this. You could have just got this. I would have killed this video in the womb. Live stream viewing a live stream viewing a live stream is crazy, right, Liger?
Oh my God, bro.
The tomato, I'm not gonna steal the tomatoes. I don't like the tomatoes thing personally. I not even a knock on Sai. I just don't care for the tomatoes thing.
There's still an hour left. And this old bitch is talking about
God damn it. Okay, you could have just cut this part.
Oh my God, she's so old.
Listen, I'm fine with Blackish kind of he said he was an asshole, and I'm fine. This part of the video is just like, just take it out. Just take it out.
I can't do it, bro. I can't take it, nigga.
You'll be okay. It's great.
I can't take it, nigga. I can't. She released the Hellbots. She's 40. Oh my God, she's so old.
Okay.
She's still going. She's still
Yes,
going.
yes, you're
She's
both still going.
Oh my God.
You're both still going.
She's still going. She relates
Yes,
to
you're
Hellbots.
both still
They're
going.
old
Come
ladies.
on.
Oh my God.
I actually think he brings up really good points. Just kick it. It's like, just cut it. We're at 10 minutes of this. Again, listen, I'll be very fair. Yeah, we get it. Like, we get it. Her videos, her streams are boring to you. I will pay you to skip it. $100 and I'll skip this part. I'm not extorting you. This is almost over.
She's old.
Like, this is like, they're like, I don't. Yeah, it's okay to be an asshole if you're funny. Like, I think that Blackish is funnier in other parts of the video. Not this. This is not as funny as I thought he would be.
Like, what?
All right, so we have now suffered through 10 minutes. 10 minutes of SAI Scribbles and her boring live stream, whatever.
Okay, this shit sucks. Hold on, let me put y'all on. Listen.
Let's see what else we know.
Ball. Y'all, this bitch right here, she don't know ball. I know ball. Hold on. This right here.
And now we talk about the base game. You know, Hollow Knight. Now, he's going to talk about Hollow Knight. I will skip the Hollow Knight section. So the Hollow Knight section starts at 32 minutes. 24. Let's see where it ends. A tangent for another tangent. Hollow Knight is good. I think that's based. I still really need to dive deep into Hollow Knight. I've played a little bit about it. I've played it a little bit, not too much. I really should dive back into the game. I think there's two different ways to point out Sai's age. Side one, highlighting how things were prior to the 2000s, 2010s. But also, this is Sai felt to keep up with modern standards. I actually, you know what? That's a fair way to do that. Axe. All right, more Hollow Knight. Talking about Elden Ring bosses. Hollow Knight. It's really a great game. Hollow Knight. It's really a great game. Hollow Knight. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight. And now it's Little Big Planet. He's gonna get a Little Big Planet. And now it's in the video. Ba-ba. And now we're back to SAI Scribbles. 14 minutes of wasted time. I'm sorry. Are you pro SAI or not? No, I'm just critiquing the video on value of introducing you to SAI Scribbles and her genres.
Yay! Think about it. Actually, her hurts my developed frontal lobe. If you decide to subscribe,
I refuse to believe that your frontal lobe is developed at all. In fact, I think it's an atrophy.
Okay, that's okay. Sure. Sure.
And shriveled to the size of a raisin.
I refuse to believe you're this old related to Ellen. I'm like, oh my god, he's old. Oh my god.
She's old. We get it. She's old. She's old. She's old.
How is she? How do you even get this ego?
To be fair, if I start talking about Psy, I'd say 3 things and then start talking about autistic gays. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, again, you can find Psy boring. I agree. I think we've beat the Psy boring thing to death now. Have we beat the Psy boring thing?
I'm mailing you my therapy bill, Falgi.
Yeah.
How do you even get this ego? How do you even get the ego to insult someone when you're this old talking about LeBron?
Who cares about the age? Who cares about the age right now? I think you had much more of an argument in the beginning than you have now.
I need to know. I need to know. I need it. I need it. I need to know how she got a fucking ego, how she got a fucking backbone to think she can insult anyone when she's this fucking cool.
Okay.
Okay, well, I think that's it. I think he made it. I think I did it. Anytime.
Okay. So, guys, have you identified that Psy Scribbles is boring yet? Have you identified that Psy Scribbles is boring yet? I don't know. Christ. Brandy A with a 10 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much.
David Cropothead became a member.
David Cropothead. Len, Killjoy, Corian, Bobo, Ahsoka Gaming, Philios, and Tenko Jackal, and Meta Pome have all gained subscribing or memberships. Please thank Brandy A for your memberships. I'm just going to skip it. I love you, Brandy. Thank you. I'm just skipping it.
He says like any sort of valid complaint, it is like one of a few selections that she does. She either says, don't understand it.
You know, it works like a musical, which you just don't understand.
It's a joke.
He is so inept at parenting that he mistook Via's horrified cries as tears of joy when they went to Lululand when she was young.
Here I am. Here's just what I was saying about
I'm sending you my Tamagotchi's therapy bill.
Thank you. So this is, okay. You're now reiterating that she's boring. Again, remember when, again, this is a critique of the video, not a critique of Blackish, whatever, right? My issue is that you've just got over this point. Why are we repeating this point? You could have cut out that section and just left this. I would have agreed with you. Like, Psy Scribbles will never beat the boring allegations. Yeah, like, yeah. Also, congratulations to Iron Mouse and Tiltify for getting $1 million. Fuck V Shoujo. Really fucking stupid. Again, I had my own criticisms in the beginning. That's not true, Ivy.
This joke in a dark comedy show and treating it like it's a serious plot point.
You don't understand it.
It's a musical.
Again, I understand the critique. But the highlight why the critique is bad, please.
Gotta tell the story in the songs, you stupid bitch. If you don't understand how musicals work, you shouldn't be watching and critiquing one.
Or you don't understand.
Oh my fucking Christ, you just do not understand humor. You just don't understand humor at all.
That's literally the only points.
So what would be good if you show the, okay, so this is just like an actual thing, right? If you show the juxtaposition with what Artis is saying to what Psy is reacting to. So let's say Artis is saying, well, the music personally isn't for me, but I'm critiquing the story, right? And Psy is focusing on the fact that, oh, all I care about is that you don't care about the musical aspect. If you don't like the music and you don't like musicals and you're watching a musical show, of course you're going to dislike the show. But I can't see what Artis is saying. So I don't know what's happening in this video. I legitimately don't know what's happening. So as a viewer of, let's just say, just Blackishes alone, I would like to see what you're saying. Show, don't tell. I need to see what the critiques are. I shouldn't have to watch everybody else's video before watching this video.
He brings up through this whole thing. There's a point where Artis makes a point that slave masters, they would take their slaves' kids to make entertain their kid. Artis makes a comparison because there's a lot of comparisons between imps as a race and black people, especially because of how they're put down.
And listen, if it's not, I will say this, if that's not necessarily intentional on VisiPop and the writers thing, but Artis feels that from the medium, that's perfectly fine. Artis is allowed to feel from the art piece what she is getting out of the art piece.
Purely based on how they were born and how they were made, which is like how black people have been put down,
and that's fine. This is a fine critique. Or not a critique. This is a fine deriving of the piece
for years. Very easy comparison to make. So what SAI says, she makes the point that, oh, you're comparing them to black people because they're poor. Nigga, what? She also gets on Artis for saying coon and comparing Fizz to being a coon, which is truth news, by the way, for niggas who don't get it. Coonery is when a black person goes out of their way to try and look or present good to white people. What Fizz did, and which is why I like his character so much, which I think he has the best development in the show, is before his second solo episode, basically, he was a coon. The way he treated.
Okay. I will say this. I'm clearly not black. And you want to know what's crazy? If a black creator uses this as a jumping off point to describe certain things about a old black experience, that's fine.
For the sake of your sanity.
Are you sucking the microphone while you speak? Take some distance. But like, you know what I mean? Like, this is fine. I tend to draw a line when people then get mad at creators for doing something that doesn't fuel that interpretation. That's fair. That's fair. Why didn't he open with this? I don't know, and that's like what, like, there are gems in this video. There are gems in this video, and then like, boop, takes it out. Or like puts too much in there. I think there are gems in the video. Like, legitimately so.
Treats Mammon, he wants to look good and do his best to make himself look good to Mammon and all the people. That is coonery. As an imp, that would be coonery. If you're seeing the allegory of imps and black people, that is coonery. And I like his character because in his show, he gets over that. He develops past that. The need to tap dance for.
If spacing is for old people.
I hate Blackish so much I'm pulling a Keemstar. D.
Listen, thank you Zeta Rage for the 2. Again, I don't dislike Blackish. If for some reason Blackish sees this video or comes into the stream by any means, or like if Blackish does come into the stream, just be kind. If Blackish wants to talk about it, that's perfectly fine. That's all I'm going to say about it.
For the allegory for white people, which is Mammon and all those people. This is the best development in the entire show, and I really like it, especially when you look at it as like an allegory for racism and coonery back in the day. And I really don't like this either, right? I don't like having to get into racial shit and, really serious stuff in my videos, but I had to get because of how fucking dog shit this point was from her. She also said that asexuals aren't allowed to comment or shouldn't be able to comment on sexual relationships, and it's just like, I would get the house.
Again, I don't listen. I will say this very truthfully. I've seen some of SAI's takes on ace individuals, polyamorous individuals, bisexual individuals, things like that. To me, it's pretty deplorable, in my personal opinion. That is my opinion. That is my opinion. As someone who is like bi, pan, whatever the hell you want to put a label on it. I don't put a label on it. I just say gay because it's just easier for me. But it's like, again, this is fine. Highlight this. Show me this though.
Someone who like tries to act so progressive says this unironically.
Anyway, so this is Artis TB, who definitely has very normal opinions about the show.
Okay.
Yeah, Artie is black. to be fair, Artie is black, but to just be out there calling imps this word that has to do with minstrel shows is certainly interesting. I don't know why she thinks all imps are black other than they are marginalized and poor, which is a take. Sure. I mean, these are non-human characters. They're not coded any particular race at all. They're literally little impy demons made by Satan.
Yeah, I could finally hear sigh.
So
I just had to fucking come in a second and just point out what a fucking disingenuous, like fucking shitty ratty point that is. Every character in Hazbin Hotel, which is a shared universe that is black or black coded, has gray skin. And Alistair uses fucking black or black coded, has gray skin.
Okay.
And Alistair uses.
Are we saying that Alistair... Okay, I already know where this is going. Chat. Is Alistair... Is Alistair mixed race? Is that where we're going? Is Alistair mixed race? Listen, I'll be very fair. I don't watch the show. Is Alistair black-coded? I mean, to be fair, I will say that he's Creole. That's cool. Alistair is mixed. Okay, that's cool. Do you want to know why? Because I think Alistair, being the demon of the radio, being Creole, doing...
I hate Sai so much I'm pulling a full Chris the Narc.
Fine. Alistair was sadly confirmed black. No! I think that's cool because of how black music was abused by white producers on the radio. I actually think that's an interesting idea if that's intentional. Like, that's actually... And so, like, if that's the case and Sai's being weird about it, that is weird. He's part deer. Ayo, shut the fuck up.
Fucking Voodoo, who is apparently mixed.
Yeah, if he does voodoo, like that's interesting. That's actually like, holy shit. Does the hate them hate this? Does the hate them hate this? That Alistair is mixed? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. The problem is you can't tell without Vivi saying so. So Vaggie and Velvet, you could just tell by their hair and language. Okay, that's fair. Listen, I will say this. If using stereotypical language is the only way that the writing gets the point across that these characters are black, that is just an L on the ability to write.
Mixed or black. And it's not even like Artis is saying you have to look at these like black people. She is making a comparison here that can be gathered if you think about it a certain way.
Yes, I know voodoo doesn't automatically make you black. I'm just highlighting like all the other stuff.
That is all it is. She isn't saying, oh, these are just officially black people, like how we claim Knuckles or Piccolo. That's not what she's saying. She's saying in the way you can compare imps to black people by the way they are treated in the show. This is what I would consider them as.
Honestly, yes, Piccolo is black. Piccolo is black. I have always agreed with that. I don't think Toriyama ever identified it, obviously. But, based.
Him a coon, him a black nationalist, him are
and for people like and for people who identify Knuckles because of the dreads and like the different culture, that's also perfectly fine. Why are we arguing this?
Alistair is only mixed because Viv got called out for having her white use voodoo. Oh, he was not meant to be black originally.
That sucks if true. Thank you. That's really stupid.
Man, that is all she's saying. And I also think it's fucking crazy how later in this very stream she says a Negro, but she bitches at people part of the LGBTQ community for saying queer.
I don't see queer as a slur. Again, I agree with this.
Oh, what, you fucking retarded, nigga? This is why I think she's fucking racist, dog. Oh, racial slurs, it's okay if you just blur out a single letter. Negro, it's okay if I say.
Okay. Here's the reality, though. And again, this is Sai's point, which I could, I guess, give. She is identifying that the Negro Education Fund exists. That is the point. Again, I don't think that she should be. I don't think that she should be educating people on racism. By all means, I don't think that that's the point. I don't think that she should be the be-all, end-all on racial slurs. He said it, get his ass. Again, it exists. Ugh, God damn it, I hate all of you.
Feed your pupper.
I hate all of you. But he has a point that, like, queer, you can't just say that queer wouldn't be used in that fashion. Okay, someone can clip me. It is an educational fund.
You can't say coon as a black woman. You can't say coon or queer, even if you're part of the community. But all that Negro, all that nigger jiggle talk. That's.
And again, I agree with Blackish on this point. Like I completely agree with Blackish. If SAI felt that queer was such a strong word, and such a oh god, you guys hit the goal, by the way. Thank you. I'll feed the pupper in a bit. I'll feed her in a bit. Because I want to get this point across. Thank you guys so much for hitting the goals. You guys have been very based. Like, I agree. If SAI is saying queer is a slur, then why is she using, like, because again, here's what I will say that I don't think is ever really brought up in the video. SAI also, what she's doing is saying that the N-word is far more damning than, for instance, racial slurs for Chinese individuals, Latino individuals, like all these other people. Like, I don't understand. Like, you know who doesn't feel that way? The individual who the slur is, like, thrown at. Like, it's that's my issue. And that was my complaint to SAI when she brought it up. And I was like, my issue for this is that those slurs still have a context for the people who feel them. Again, yeah, I know I'm doing the woke thing. I'm not woke. I'm doing the soy thing. I'm soygy. I am soygy. But again, like that's the issue. Like that is my fault. Like my fault. That's my problem with it. And I think that's what Blackish is getting at. I wish he would have just kind of identified the other, like, times that she does use what people would compare as, like, racial slurs. I don't think Asian people would like to be called the slur. Yes, it's kind of what I'm pointing out.
Completely fine for me to say. It's not even that big a deal, really.
We don't blame her lack of perspective.
It just seems like if you are an asexual and you're trying to critique things that have to do with, like, lust and sex and other sexuality.
That's not how ace individual works. There are a variety of aromantic individuals. There's just a variety of them. It's a spectrum. Yes, soup, exactly. That's where my critique is. But you see how Chat. Okay, we're here. I fixed it. I kicked it. I did so well in 2 hours. I did so well. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Here's what I was just about to say. The pixels got him. You guys suck. I kicked it. But here's what I was gonna say is I agree with that identification that there's no reason to use any of the racial slurs. Yes, the N-word has a stronger and more ingratiated connotation here in the United States of America. But that doesn't mean, for instance, that minority individuals still don't feel bad when they're called a slur. And again, as ace individuals, there's a spectrum. I know ace individuals who are dating and married to people. It's whatever. Who cares? Who cares?
Maybe you should stay in your fucking lane. You know, maybe that's a hot take, but And again, maybe asexual should shut the fuck up about other sexualities. I'm just saying.
Okay, then maybe the lesbian should shut up about heteronormative relationships. Is that what I have to say? Like, do you see the level of critique why that critique is poor? Do you understand why the critique is poor? And I agree. I agree that this is a dumb critique. Again, do you understand why the critique is poor? Could you have not, like, highlighted that? Could you have just not highlighted? But this could have been... We didn't need all the boring stuff. We didn't need all the boring stuff. I know that's going to get clipped out of context. I really don't care. I really don't care. Because, again, I can show the context is that I'm highlighting... But that's what I'm saying. Like, you could highlight it this way in the video. That's just my personal thing.
You making the comparison to Stolas' dad selling or buying Blitz.
Okay, do you understand why? Because, like, we've just dropped off the critique. Do you see how we've just dropped the critique? And again, I think that SAI has any right to, like, comment on a specific, like, character relationships. SAI has every right to. Just like an ace person has the right to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I think that that's perfectly fine. It's just perfectly fine. Again, we'll come back to it. It's why I personally think that it's kind of abandoning the stated premise of the video. Yeah. Again, I don't hate Blackish. I just think that this video is too unfocused. I just think the video is unfocused.
To play with his son with a
like
comparison.
these interviews could have been interspersed a little bit better.
To white slave owners buying slaves' kids or taking their kids to entertain theirs, and how you had pointed out certain stereotypes that are in the show, like imps being parallel to black people, not directly, but in the way that they're put down as a race. And specifically a point that I heavily agree with the coonery from Bizzaroli, and that's why I liked him as a character. He was like one of my favorite developments in the show because I saw it as him getting over it in his episode, getting over it and stopping to tap dance for the quote-unquote white man in the show. So I really enjoyed that point. But her point was that she says you're not allowed to say coon, and it's racist to compare them to black people. But her words, not.
Yeah, again, I agree with this take. If a black individual sees historically something of themselves and, like, if a black individual, like, sees, like, something historically of themselves and they want to tell it through a medium in a media, I think that's perfectly fine. Unless the media is literally in contradiction to it, like point blank, right? Like, if you are trying to talk about straight relationships from the gay experience, or like Leadhead talking about her trans experience as a black man is discussing himself growing in the black community. It's almost like I criticize it similarly.
Not yours, her words. So you're comparing the imps to black people because they're poor. What is your response to that?
White women are stupid.
Okay, that's fine. I agree with that. Yeah, she shouldn't be saying it. She just shouldn't be saying it. I agree with this.
That's like what Lily Orchard is doing.
You know what's crazy? Pink King said the exact same thing.
Intersectionality is the word that these people need to understand. Yeah, I agree. Intersectionality. It's a great thing.
If she wrote an episode specifically, but then again, I also call it all the other writers. And if it's, I heard that. I heard you smoke your detective.
No, it wasn't me. No.
Yeah, I like to have myself as asexual.
Okay, she's.
No, Leadhead is not a. Agrees that way. Yes, white women can be stupid. Yes, all people can be stupid.
She says if you are an ace, you shouldn't be able to comment on romantic relationships.
Which I disagree with.
Full stop. That's aphobic. You know, I've already heard SAI saying some dumb shit to make her sound transphobic, biphobic. Add aphobic to the shit because just because I'm ace don't mean I can't be in a bitch.
The way fucking SAI grandstands and by it makes herself look even more racist is fucking insane. SAI also makes the defense that when Stella is mocking Stolas at the party, their divorce party, that Stolas is a victim to Stella's abuser, or what I've seen a lot of people say.
Wait, you've already covered this. We're just restating points. What are you doing? What? We covered the point where you talk about this and how this is stupid. We're looping, chat. We're looping. Whose video looped? Whose video looped last time? We covered somebody, right? And the video was kind of looping. Again, I think Blackish is making interesting points, and then we just loop over and over. Who was fucking looping? Who was looping last time? Are we in a time loop? Yeah, maybe.
That Stella's raped him or something like that, or sexually assaulted him or something like that because he's a gay man and he's talking to gay marriage. That means he was sexually assaulted. It could have been anything else.
They can attest firsthand how uncomfortable this ship can be and how
So isn't Stolas a victim of sexual assault?
But we already saw this, and now it's better audio. What is happening? What is happening?
Considering he was, obligated to fornicate with a woman to make a child when he's gay.
No.
Sexual harassment in animation from 3 years ago, and yet you have absolutely no sympathy for a gay man trapped in a heterosexual marriage where he was obligated to have sex with a woman to produce an heir. You just make fun of him for that, but you wanted to talk about double standards of sexual harassment and sexual assault in animation. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And then here you are repeating Lily Orchid's takes, and here's more Helva stuff, which is the only thing.
Did I ever told you all the definition of insanity?
Thank you.
Triumphant face emoji.
Thank you, Sailor Rich. Thank you guys so much for the love on the stream. To give him some grace, he's also 19 years old, so it could be the fact that he isn't too good when it comes to editing. But he does make pretty good points against HHHB and against Sai in general. Here's my thing, personally. I'm not hating Blackish. All I'm kind of doing at this point is kind of giving, these are, like, in my opinion, these are valid critiques. They're not character critiques. Also, why are we talking about Lily Orchard? Is Lily Orchard just, like, the dog whistle? Like, oh, you're making points like Lily. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares? Yes, there's a weird thing that Lily agrees with other people. That's how she hides. It's literally how people hide behind. It's how Lily behind her media critiques when people criticize her. And you want to know who told me that? Sai told me that. Sai is the one who's told me that. So using this, and I can see it from this point of view, this is kind of like a weaponization of Lorch. I can see it from the way that that Blackish is presenting it. I can see it. And yes, I know Blackish doesn't know much about Lily.
Thing you are known for. I wonder why that is.
Your entire channel was made off of talking about Lily Orchard. I don't know where you got this ego
true.
To where, oh, your entire channel is based off of one thing, like you yourself.
Which is fine. You can have you could grab a topic and shoot to the top, everybody.
Entire channel is made.
You can have a topic and shoot to the top. I don't really give a shit. Shit. I'll be honest. If I could make Jar Tent, I would make Jar Tent for the rest of my life. Listen, Jar Tent is hilarious. It's just he's kind of bad at the YouTube game.
Off of Lily Orchard. Where the fuck are you?
Christorians, yes!
All these squares make a circle. 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 Red square emoji.
Yes.
Red circle
yes,
emoji.
Thank you. Thank
red
you.
square
I'm raising
emoji.
the desk
Red
chat.
circle
You can't
emoji.
see it.
Recycling symbol emoji. Recycling symbol emoji. Recycling symbol emoji. Recycling symbol emoji.
Thank you. Thank you, Blossoms with the 5. Yeah, I have a standing desk. For those who are new, I have a standing desk and a Shiba Inu that usually is on screen and eating. But it's I didn't want to do that today. But again, yeah, like it's okay to have like a deep, like again, I don't care that I don't care. I just personally don't care. It's yeah.
Getting this ego. I don't get where she gets the ego.
Yeah, the video is just meandering too much. I just wish. I just wish.
Anything on her channel that isn't fucking drama, like Lily Orchard or like it was Yandere Dev, or like the Elevator shit gets fucking.
Okay. Like, okay, this is like a small critique, I guess. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, so this is my issue. Right? VTubers are pedo baiting. Like, there are, like, gambling addiction, but it's funny. Like, there's like drama in these videos. It does not make him bad. I want to make this very clear. I have no problem with Blackish. But again, what I'm highlighting is that she can easily just go to your channel, highlight a couple videos that you may or may not have that are drama related, and be like, this is an invalid point. Fuck off, I don't care. Also, here's my issue. Yeah. But that's honestly, Soundwave, that's me in a nutshell. But like, this is like this. She literally goes to your channel and she could say, well, this is a drama video. This is a drama video. This is a drama video. And just say that this is an invalid point.
Fucking dog shit views. I don't know why she has this fucking ego. This might actually be the worst defense I've ever seen for Hell of a Boss in general. The Stolas is a victim of sexual assault from Stella because he's a gay man is so fucking retarded. And I don't want to seem like a fucking virtue signaler or anything like that, but I think the fact that these niggas don't see how both Stella and Stolas are victims to circumstance in their royalty status, but it's only
this is interesting. If I watched the show, I would care.
It's only Stolas that could be a victim.
Everything could be drama if you just dig enough into a topic. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, man. That's kind of fucking misogynist. I don't know, man. The way fucking side.
It's misandrous, not misogynistic. Just as a highlight.
Goes personal throughout this entire stream too. It's just calling Artiste a bitch, calling it, this, that, and the third. Didn't do that for any of the other creators, by the way. Maybe she did for Limus. I didn't see all the Limus one, but I know.
You could have watched the Limus one.
This editing is just Blackish playing tug of war with our attention span. Interesting take. Oh, NVM, there it goes.
That's fair. Thank you, Rain. That actually got me. That got me. Oh, thank you, Rain. That fucking got me good. Oh, no, Kyrez.
If this person needs an editor, Doodles needs a job.
Roger, you can't say shit just watching videos. You don't even watch all the videos. You know, Soundwave? Interesting point. This is an edited video where he's citing all of these people. He should watch all the videos.
Damn well, she didn't go as hard as she went on Limus as she did on RT. Like, she doesn't even understand, like, the most basic of
Listen, I'm live streaming. I can't watch everything.
Video styles when artists would use like multiple characters, which is what I do. I don't know if y'all knew this, but it's a way to keep the conversation.
Yes, and Sai could use that against him easily. You know what? Rose is absolutely correct. Sai could be like, oh, when did I call Limus a bitch? Here. Did I call Pink King a bitch? Here. Because you don't want to know why? Because she hasn't responded to Pink King, allegedly. So she could just be, I call everybody a bitch. Man, woman, or indifferent. No, don't say Doodles. Don't ask about Doodles. Do not ask about Doodles. To the new people in chat, do not ask about diaper doodle tones.
Conversation going when you bring up a character that asks a question. Like when I made my video on me getting demonetized, I had the little YN thing. It was like, oh, Blackish, what does this mean for the video channel? That's all. That's what RT does. She does stuff like that to keep the conversation going. Very simple method. You have seen over hundreds of YouTube channels.
I love you. I have to admit, this ship is a disaster. Indie hearts. So like a little bit back.
No, why do we have the voices in your head here? Is this necessary? I'm going to critique the narrative of this video.
Sai is like a fucking CinemaSins. She just goes after literally every little thing she can in this video.
Okay, that got me. I'm not gonna lie. That got me. That got me good. I have to admit, that got me good. The CinemaSins comment, what is funny? I will say, CinemaSins funny, and it got me.
I think she criticized that I got the timeline of events when recapping the game wrong.
Yes, you did. Which, again, yeah.
You know, because it's like, oh, you mentioned that, like, the abuse happened, like, after.
I also kind of disagree with some of the way Limus like presents the video. Again, presenting the video like people are stupid instead of like highlighting like what you found interesting in the video. It's personally just me though.
or that like the abuse happened after the staff were all fired when actuality happened before. And I'm like, okay, that's just a mistake on my end when I was recapping it in my script. Nope.
Is this still about Hell of a Boss? No. No.
Big deal. But
Maybe.
the way she frames it in her video, it's as if that somehow invalidates every single other point I made in that video. And that seems like a very common tactic with not just her, but just kind of like drama-centered channels like her, where...
I hate you.
Size Healy edition.
I hate
2016 is back, mofos.
I hate all of you.
Are the good old where is the evidence EACC defense Leo and the Senate used, for someone that disavows commentary, they like to use the tactics well.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's the Seinfeld of commentary. It's a video about nothing. No. No, again, I think there are gems in this video.
Stuff like that, and they react to content.
I can't hear you.
That they've already gone into knowing they're gonna try and make it look as bad as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the fucking you bring up your little it was like you bring up your little shitty art style that I could draw better. Should I draw your OC better than her? Just be an asshole, like just a fucking asshole, dude. And yes, I can say this because it takes one to know one, nigga.
When I do these types of things, I might like to flex a little bit by drawing people's sonas better than they can. I might.
Okay. This is... I'm of two minds. This is cringe when the creator does it. When the audience does it, I say let it be. I cannot sit here and say, for instance, that having a bunch of people draw Birdie's OC either better or in like much more like interestingly like different styles is not funny, but the art flexing is so weird when it's the creator doing it. Oh, it's so weird. And I like, listen, I don't personally kind of care. I get whatever. It's like a weird flex. It's just weird. Again, when the audience does it, it's based. It's based. I love that Len drew Just a Robot's character better than Just a Robot, because Just a Robot literally just didn't pay for the artist to do more, because the artist does really good work. Just really good work. Yeah, Goat, stop, go back in time, take yourself out before you ever dated Birdie. That's what you gotta do.
Just do that to be a bit of a bitch.
Genuinely, you can go to any point in this video, click on it, and you'll just see.
I didn't shame the artist. Wait, no. The artist, I've seen the full body of Jar, but that artist has made more art than just Jar. They make Omegon's art, and that art is pretty cool. I actually like that character design.
Hear the most dog shit point you've ever heard, nigga. Literally any point in this fucking video. She like symbolizes everything that's wrong with fan bases, in my opinion, because she's the type of fan that refuses to take any sort of criticism to the show they like. And I just don't get why, because everyone likes bad things. One of my favorite movies of all time. One of the movies that I could go to sleep to every night for the rest of my life and be satisfied.
Yes, but then she could turn around and say, well, you don't like my criticism for X reason. I get what you're saying.
One of the movies I love the most, I would die on so many hills defending this movie, is
Blackish. Why you gotta do this to me, man? Blackish, why? Why do you gotta defend? No, Andrew Garfield is fine. I think Andrew Garfield was a pretty good Spider-Man. It's just Sony did not want his movie to succeed. This is just objectively a bad movie, but I get it.
Yeah.
Nah, I love Spider-Man. So do I! What do you mean I love Spider-Man?
Yeah, I know all my fucking credit.
You're almost there. You can do it. There's a second video, chat.
Ability to just fucking jump out of the window. Here's the thing. I don't think this movie is nearly as bad as people say it is.
Okay.
Like, I don't think it's good, right? I think it's like an average movie. But what you are never gonna see me do is make an entire 7-hour stream on fucking Ralph the Movie Maker on why he's.
Yes, but she's making a stream on all of the videos. She's allowed to make a 7-hour stream if she wants to make a 7-hour stream. Like, this to me is, you said, okay, so here's the thing. You said she made a 7-hour stream because probably she's racist. And now you're saying she made a 7-hour stream because she's weird or picky or the worst part of the fandom ever? Again, there's like dissonance in it. Like there's just dissonance in there.
Wrong calling him a bitch because he didn't like the movie and said it's bad. I'm not gonna go to fucking college.
7 is the number of racism. No, no, chat. No, no, no.
Right, I'm not gonna go to him and be like, "Oh, you bitch ass nigga, you just don't understand the scene. This scene is just a joke. You just don't."
I mean, that's fine. I mean, people do it. People do it. Again, I think it's weird, but people do it.
Understand it, because not only do I know that there is problems with this movie, and I can recognize why people wouldn't like the movie.
And this is fair. If I'm Blackish, this is fair. No, do not put this fucking. Don't do this, chat.
I'm not a fucking pussy. I'm an adult human. I have developed the ability to.
Okay. So here's the thing. He is an adult human. He's identifying himself as an adult. But then we'll do the age talk when it's SAI. Again, if you're an adult human, and the argument is somewhat invalid, in my personal opinion.
To understand that people aren't gonna like all the things that I like. Now there was another thing with Limus too. This was before the Artiste one. I just didn't say it earlier because I'm retarded. When SAI did the Limus video, like their own dedicated stream to them.
To be fair, I don't think he is. I think Blackish is fine.
At the end, she tried to raid them. Limus ended stream before, but
so the excuse is that SAI was raiding, or the explanation is SAI was raiding Malcolm, and the joke was raiding Limus. We have already made the joke that you've already made the joke to raid SAI. I don't care about this part of the video. I actually don't care. None of us can prove that SAI, except SAI showing her screen, which she never did, can prove that she was going to raid him.
Yeah, he tried to raid them, so, you know, just more fucking
I did just notice the watermark. That's funny.
Immature activities.
She has also tried to raid one of my streams with her hundreds of viewers, knowing full well that they would harass me doing it.
Limus is live? Oh my god, you guys want me to raid Limus just to be an asshole? That would be pretty funny. Not finding them, though.
When I learned...
Yeah, it's just a joke, dude. Listen, if she actually raided you, I would have an issue with it. And I'd be calling her out for it. I would say that is brigading. But no, she didn't do it. You're alleging that she was going to do it.
Of this and call her out, she deflects accountability by saying that I'm a...
Again, I have issues with Limus being involved in the video because of their own active dramas.
Baby who can't take criticism.
You know, it's surprising how...
You watch this response and not SAI stream on him, ? I mean, to be fair, I also watched SAI's. I think I actually pulled up SAI's stream on that moment because she showed us that part of the video. Maybe she considered it but changed her mind. But that's the thing. We don't know that. You're making inferences. Again, remember, one of a major critique I had earlier is the precog of Malcolm having some crazy allegations. I don't know. I don't think that that's fair to do either in the video. Just like if she did that to Blackish, who I don't really know much about, but I don't see anything, I would say that that's wrong.
Sure. SAI Scribbles is, you know, they'll really make you wonder how old they are. Just going through, like, Limus's...
You've mentioned how old she was multiple times. You've already ruined the surprise.
Segment in the first stream, it's literally just filled with the same points. I don't know how people watch her, and they're like, yeah, valid. Like, every one of her points is just the same thing. It's just, you don't understand it. It's a joke. Stop watching it if you don't like it. It's literally just... It's
okay,
all
you
the
know
points
what?
Are.
That's fine. I do think that sometimes that's a fair critique. If you don't like something, you don't need to watch it. You don't need to watch it. That's just me personally. Granted, I'm getting, this is for the channel. We do this. See, I would argue that part of the problem, besides joking that she was going to raid the person, is how she would have been indirectly riling up her audience prior to whether or not to join him. Axe, that's a really good point. It's a very good point. which is why it's the same way that I feel that about, like, regardless. It's just bad. It's just like, you know, you make the joke, but it can be in poor taste. Limus was also in the chat at one time. It is what it is. I'm not going to crash out. I've pre-watched the video. I already know what's coming.
I don't get how anyone watched this and is like, yeah, she makes fucking valid points. That's all her points are. It's just dog shit. In fact, you see this a lot in this community, to be honest. That's why I said she's the worst of it, because I made a post. It was about...
Again, I have a big thing about calling, like, audiences stupid. I try not to do that. I do think that it's... Calling somebody's audience stupid is, or like, illegitimate, or they should kill themselves, like, all these things, because, like, SAI is boring. When you do that, like, you just turn off people in the middle who may have the ability to agree with you. Again, that's just like a personal writing thing that I've learned.
About how one of the shorts, they had an item that negated any fucking demon from attacking them. I thought it was crazy.
I think SAI is using her age to get authority when discussing people, and Blackish is using SAI's age against her. And both are bad. They're both adults and shouldn't use their age against each other. That's fine. That's fine.
See how this item was introduced in a short and we haven't, like, seen any more of it, and I honestly don't think we're ever
also
gonna see
fighting an audience is stupid, in my opinion.
But all the defenses I've seen in replies and quotes is people saying, oh, it's a joke, or it's just a gag in a comedy series. Don't take it that serious. Like, nigga, that's a bad joke to make, because imagine if this is like Dragon Ball in an offhand short that wasn't prefaced if it's canon or not. There was an ability that can fucking instantly kill Saiyans. Like,
Goku was shot with a gun and died. Goku had a special Saiyan heart disease and died. These things have happened, actually. Goku was shot with a gun and died in a movie. It is, unironically, the Saiyan killing device that he is now about to say. Did he really? Yes! Goku got shot! He got the glickety-glacked. And then they have to warp time back. That's the literal plot point. Vegeta wins. And then it's like, nope, he didn't actually do it. It's so funny. It's so funny that actually existed. He got
can just, with the touch, Saiyans will die. And it's never brought up again. Or it's just...
Yes, it's never been brought... You know what's funny? It has slightly been brought up again. And the explanation is, Goku wasn't paying attention when he got shot. It's why he's really scared of Hit, because Hit could kill him in one shot.
Like,
but it was a space gun. Now, to be fair, it could possibly come back to, but I really highly, since not only did Vizipop did not write the short, if Vizzy is willing to basically forget one of the main characters, Moxie's wife, I doubt she'd remember something from a short she didn't even write. But then why would you include this entire point in the video? If you then say, well, maybe it is this, but I highly doubt it, then this whole point makes no sense in the video. It just makes no sense.
And yes, she is bad. We are all smashing her. Yes, I get it. Yes, she is bad. All right.
Okay. No, Zeta.
He were the Glock Blocky HD edition.
No, we're not doing that at all. I'm not in the mood for that. I am not in the mood for that.
Let's get to the racism. So, like every bad situation starts there with some Discord messages that leaked, you know, the usual. We could call Barack Obama the first nigger president. It's a word that encompasses the entire community. What if articles praise nigger creators and their accomplishments? What if we call black people nigger Americans? What would you say? Or sand nigger nugget? You know, it's all starting to make sense while RT's got such longer.
Wait.
It's all starting to click.
I don't agree with this. Just maybe, I highlighted this and said this was a bad look and you should never do this again. Almost like I've said, bro, if this fucking video gets demonetized because he uses real music, I'm going to... that's the only reason I'll crash out. Can you not, like, listen? Get your shit monetized. Oh, thank God the whitey can tell me the slurs are bad. Okay, thank you. I know. I you know, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. White savior activated.
my head here. Now, to be fair and impartial, which I'm not, she was using this to compare that nigger is worse than another slur. This is not a good defense. Call me woke. Call me.
I agree with this. I'm not even gonna deny this. I agree with this.
The super woke, super
Falgi, you are not white. Yes, I know Italians are not white.
Woke man of the left, the super woke baby transitioner. That's what you're gonna call me, right? The super woke. There is no reason you as a white woman should be using nigger. It doesn't matter.
I agree. I completely agree with this.
If you censored out one letter, it literally does not fucking
Completely.
matter. Like there's no.
I would also highlight I don't remember if he does, but I would also highlight the fact that she didn't. And so she understands that the N-word specifically is incredibly bad.
No good reason why you couldn't just put N-word. You typed out the entirety of nigger and was like, yeah, this works more than N-word. Usually I'm not one to be like, oh, screenshots from however long ago means you're racist now, right? I've seen stuff with YouTubers where it was like screenshots from when they were high schoolers and they said nigga or, another slur. I don't care, especially if they're like adults in mid-20s now. I don't care if you said, slurs in high school because you thought it was funny. Miss Scribbles, can I call her that? Miss Scribbles?
That's fine.
Miss Scribbles said this last year, and that's gonna make it's gonna be so funny in about 2 minutes.
Remember, Psy old!
Crazy. This just her using nigger. It's not even what I think is the most racist part about her using nigger. What gets me, right? What really blows this out of water to me is how she herself, SAI Scribbles, will get on other people in the community. I don't know why I said community like that. I'm not gay. It would get people in the LGBT community for saying queer.
Yes, I also agree with this. I really don't like that. What was the context though? Seriously? Allegedly the context was Psy was attempting to explain why some slurs are worse than others. That is it. Falgi kissed the monetization goodbye. Listen, chat! Fuck it! I need you to support the stream now. If you can't support it today, support it tomorrow. Support me on Ko-Fi. DSP, DSP, DSP. DSP moment, DSP moment.
The Q in LGBTQ, she'll get mad at people in the community for saying that.
You put out will have an effect on people, negative or positive. The landscape for queer people, both on the internet and outside of it, is already
No, they use the Q word. Don't like that.
really.
So, like, you're complaining about angel dust being a gay
film moment? Yes.
Stereotype. And then you use a gay slur.
Okay, queer is not a slur. I'm gonna say it right now. I don't like. She says queer, but censors the hard R word. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And again, if a person identifies themselves as queer, let them. I don't care. I do it. I say gay more often because it's just easier. But Jesus Christ.
Interesting. And I know some people claim that queer has been reclaimed, but the only reason why queer was ever associated with gay people was to call us strange for our sexual orientation. And personally, as a lesbian, I will not call myself queer because I do not think my homosexuality is bizarre.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, but it doesn't invalidate somebody's video if that happens.
So you see queer as a slur, and you understand how much it weighs, and you find it offensive, and you think under no circumstances should it even be spelled or typed. Yet here you are using nigger. All this shows me is clearly you don't think the word is as bad as you say you think it is. You say you defend it. You defend it saying it's worse than other slurs. But it's okay to type it out fully, just misplacing one letter. But queer, that's inexcusable. Now do I think
I'm not checking DMs, guys. I'm trying to get through this video. I want to have a day after this. I want to have a night after this. Please, chat. Please. Please. Wait, what is this? Fuck me! That's really funny! No! Wait, you guys can hear that because I muted the Discord. Hold up. This is called Mobile Suit White Savior. I hate how funny that is. I hate how funny that is. I hate how funny that is.
That are going and burning black people. No, that's not what I'm saying. It's the type of racism that most racists have. It's just, I look down on you. I don't think your race is as good as me. It's not like you're screaming in a mall at the black kid saying he stole something when he did it. It's just,
okay, so like this is actually something really fair. And I would like to highlight this for a second. There are parts of this video where they claim Psy is racist because she reacted to X person's video much longer than others that I disagree with. However, And this is the reality. Wait, you still couldn't hear it? I don't know why it's doing that then. It's the Discord being... Oh, am I not in the... I don't know why. Who cares? This is like part of the issue is that you have this going around and you have to constantly explain it over time. You could just take the L on it. Just take the L on it and move on. Because it's the same way... it's kind of the same way I kind of feel like it... it's the same way I feel about Limus feeling like very begrudged to take minors out of her Discord. The more you kind of rail against it, the more it sounds like you either want to say those things in Sai's case, or you want to keep minors in the Discord like in Limus's case. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea.
Your skin, buddy. And she can deny this. It's real easy to deny. You can just say, no, I don't think that way, but, you know.
And yes, I know Beckett has different feelings about it, and it's fine. I know if it's different in the UK, that's fine. Just to me in the US, it's not the same.
I'm gonna think how I'm gonna think, and I'm gonna think how most people
And you know what's crazy? Beckett is entitled to his own opinion.
think. So she also said Negro in one of her streams, and while I usually wouldn't care too much about it, I think the fact that she'll get mad at people for saying queer, yeah.
Association for the Advancement of Colored.
And you know what? That is very fair. He's not mad at the fact that she uses Negro. What he's highlighting is the fact that Sai doesn't like queer when there are black individuals who don't like that word either.
People or the Negro College Fund. We don't use those words anymore, but they still exist in the names of those organizations because of when they were established. I can prove it to you guys.
I think that's actually a fair criticism.
United Negro College Fund. It's a real fucking thing.
I mean, I think it's only fair. I didn't mention it, but there was multiple times in the RT stream where she tried to accuse RT of being homophobic because she didn't like Solus's relationship, which, by the way, is why I always have to preface like 87 times that I don't care that these characters are gay.
Did Limus have NSFW in the server? Because if not, what's the issue with the minors? So, here's the thing. A, I have a big thing about having minors in the server. I don't like it. B, it was brought up to Limus multiple times. There's a whole Google Doc, not all of it's perfect. Go watch Chris Denark's stream for it. I recommend watching Chris Denark's stream on it. He goes through the whole document. Now, while not everything is perfect, there are suggestive pieces of art in and around where minors can be seeing it. I don't think that that's appropriate. C, it was brought up to Limus multiple times, and Limus had weird feelings about it and begrudgingly said no to it. Again, it's not all like this, right? And I want to highlight something for a second. Hold up. Let me see if I can find it. So, this, for instance, right? This, I don't think, is appropriate in a server that minors can have access to. I don't think that this is appropriate. Again, it's not necessarily, a widespread issue. I do just, however, think that this is unnecessary. We don't allow artistic nudes in my server. My server's 18+. Again, I don't think that this is appropriate in a server with minors. You could feel other ways, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm highlighting. And if it wasn't that big of an issue, ooh, I quick this channel out. If it wasn't that big of an issue, Limus wouldn't have made his chat 18+. Yeah. Again, it's just negligence. I don't call her a pedophile nor a predator. Or a groomer, for instance. I don't call her any of those things. What I think it is negligent. That's all I'm saying.
Are you homophobic?
Oh man, I'll have to get back to you on that one.
Are you homophobic?
Oh man, it's the panromantic, asexual, homophobic. Is the aggressively inclusive individual of trans rights homophobic? Is the person who made like a whole pride decoration in Hello Kitty Island Adventure of Colors and just wanted to share it with people because I thought it was neat? Oh, is she homophobic? Is she homophobic for thinking like, I think the gays deserve better?
I do believe. Okay, so Rose, to that thing, I do believe that people did suggest the limits to separate parts of the Discord, and it just didn't happen. And I do agree. Yeah, Roxy, that's fine if you felt disappointed by certain things about Sai. That's kind of okay. And it's a W on the Discord is a sinkhole. Yeah, I agree. I think the problem with Linus's response is that a lot of people think that they're pedo jacket. Yeah, I don't want a pedo jacket, Linus. I want to make that very clear. I know the avatar is angry. I'm not, like, I'm being, like, very genuine. I think that is a very poor thing to do. It's a very poor thing to do. You don't have evidence of it. But what I can just say, it's just negligent and ill-advised. And it was going to cause drama eventually, and then you just move on from it. And you highlight that you'll never do it again.
And then just one-offs. I don't know, man. You tell me.
Are you homophobic?
No. I'm good.
Now, for what's the most damning, the most hurtful thing I was able to receive.
Hey guys, you ever seen Mob Psycho before? You ever seen Mob Psycho? I've seen Mob Psycho. Have you seen Mob Psycho? Okay, I shouldn't be. I should stop being this nitpicky.
I got on SAI Scribbles. This bitch.
Ready? Ready? Ready, Chet? Are you ready?
43 years old.
Sai is old!
Oh my god.
Sai is old! Sai is 43 years old, chat. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but did you know that Sai is too old to be on the internet? Sai is old, chat. Sai is old! Oh my god, Sai is old, chat. The day you molded the video, Sai is old. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. She's an old bitch. This is so dumb. Again, sure. You said that she was old multiple times. You said she was old multiple times in the video. Who cares? The point is, Sai is too old to be acting the way she is. Yes, but it's mentioned so many times in the video, you don't need this section of it.
Alright, because suddenly everything just made sense. This bitch is
okay.
Single.
Blackish, if you see this, Meet the Grams is the best out of that whole lineup. I know everybody loves, everyone loves Not Like Us, but
Sai
I love
could
Meet
be
the
a
Grams
bee for
more.
43 years. Honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji. Goku shot dead in Detroit.
Thank you. To be fair, she's doing this while 40 years old. Like, she's talking about child drama. I don't know this. She's talking about adult cartoons and animations outside of like the Steven Universe stuff, but that seems to be more tied to Lily Orchard. But Meet the Grams is peak. Meet the Grams was the best part of it. Meet the Grams was the best part of it in my thing. Age never means maturity. Very true. Very true.
Her tag on fucking Twitter is professional gremlin. 43 by the way. Her avatar fucking profile avatar is a fucking her in a fucking baby costume. 43.
That's not her in a baby costume. It's her in a tiny suit. It's actually not a baby costume. Like this is not like this is like a tiny suit. It's supposed to be a tiny little demon person. It's not a baby. Just don't do that. Because a lot of people will pick that up as something else. A lot of people will pick that up as something else. She's an imp. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
So 43 by the way. Remember 43 by the way. Last year at 42, she was saying nigga.
It is supposed to be a suit. It's supposed to be a suit, and it's not a baby. Again, I can dislike Sai, but maybe just don't. Yeah.
You're on Discord.
Doodle Tones, not Doodle Tones! No! 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 Why did you mention the name? 1,000 years of hate for Midnight Cat. 1,000 years of hate. A jumpsuit at worst, the worst. Yeah.
Or nigga, what the fuck, nigga? Like, this bitch is a 43-year-old woman beefing with a 19-year-old pink king on Twitter, nigga. Get some fucking bitches on your dick, nigga. Get some fucking, what do they call it? The Luds. Get some Luds. Lesbian hugs, nigga. Look at your fucking profile picture on Twitter, nigga. You're.
Do you guys get it? She's old. She's washed up. Do you guys get that she's old? Did you guys get it yet? Again, I think that there's funny parts in this. Don't get me wrong. Do you guys get that she's old? Listen, I didn't know Sai was old.
40.
iDubbbz discovers empathy at 30, yet Sai fails to grasp maturity at 40. God, no. Oh, her Discord's gonna have a field day with that clip. Love you. Hey guys. You guys are probably talking about me. I don't give a shit that much.
3.
Y'all remember Y2K?
You're 40. Half of your life is over, and you spend your time complaining.
When is she old? I don't know, chat. Is she old?
On stream about fucking hell of a boss. You could drop dead from a stroke tomorrow, and one of your last moments is beefing with a 19-year-old on Twitter. I'm just thinking of the 40 niggas in their 40s that I know. My mom, bro. Nigga, if my mom acted like this, I'm disowning her.
Guys, do you understand that she's old and immature? Chat. I can't hear you. Is she old and immature, chat? Listen, chat. I need you guys to explain to me how old and immature SAI Scribbles really is.
That's crazy, nigga. You 40, no relationship either, bro. Fuck, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. You do sound kind of fat, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, bro. That's me.
Fuck. That got me the last time. That got me the last time. It got me this time. I shouldn't be laughing that hard at it, but it does get me. It did get me last time. It's gonna get me this time.
I should talk about weight. Nigga, you sound fat as fuck, bro. 14,400 posts on Twitter. Nigga, you are 43.
How many posts do I have on Twitter? I gotta actually know. Yeah, I could care less if somebody's fat. How many posts do I actually have on Twitter? I'm actually curious. That actually makes me feel... Because, like, I've done content posts, so... Ba-do-do-ba-do, ba-do-do-ba-do, ba-do-do-ba. Ba-do-da-ba, I have... How many posts? Does it tell me? How does it tell me?
Haha, old woman, haha, could be making valid criticisms, but haha, old, am I right, guys?
I agree. How do I see how many posts I've ever made? Is that like a mobile thing only? Oh, I've made 10K posts. Okay, that seems right. That seems right. I think this is where Blackish should have considered Sai being autistic, as she says. At least that clarifies her interests. Again, we've covered so many autistic individuals on this chat. We have individuals who are autistic in this community and who help run this channel. Autism should not be an excuse for you not being able to take valid criticism. Hey, Android, respect on Maximilian, dude. 100%. Android, based. Based.
Oh, nigga, you're 40! Nigga, if you look up...
Guys, did you guys know that did you know that this bitch be 40? Did you know? Chat, I don't know if you know that she's 40. I didn't know she was 40. Did you know she was 40? Is she old, chat? You tell me now in the comments below. Is SAI Scribbles old?
Pink King's tag.
I'm very poor at fighting games, but I have been watching Max since his Call of Duty days on Machinima. Well, he swapped over from Call of Duty to get into fighting games, all that stuff. Well, no, get into fighting games, technically other people's stuff. Online Warrior, all that stuff, yes.
egg on like from
the third strike. Oh god, I can't remember the name of it.
SAI Scribbles, and you put Pinky's tags and see their tweets about them. Nigga, there are just fucking hundreds of these of her just arguing with niggas. You are 43 years old arguing with niggas about a 19-year-old on Twitter.
Yes, we get it. Can you repeat that again? Is she old, chat? Okay, so here's the thing. Age doesn't correlate to maturity. You could just say that she's incredibly immature. You could just say that she is referencing people's ages, but it's incredibly immature. That's all you have to do. In my opinion, that's just where you drop the video off.
Bro, I'm not lying, bro. If this is what I was doing at 43, I would fucking kill myself, bro. Fuck, bro. 43 stuck in the 2010 making content now. It's just ass, bro. Fuck, bro. I don't know. Like, this is... At 43? I don't know what...
Oh, wait. Where did I see a motherfucker in the chat? Where did I see that stupid fuck in the chat? Hey, stupid fuck, Lio Convoy. Stop arguing with people on goddamn Blue Sky Twitter. I see you. Don't be saying stupid shit in the chat. Stop arguing with people. Because it's Marvel, baby. Thank you.
What I'm going to be doing at 43... But if
I saw you talking about stuff, Lio. Don't you dare.
If it's anything like this, I'm killing myself on stream. Bro, I was fucking looking at the fucking banner on her page, nigga. You are 43 with a little baby avatar.
I'm not talking about this.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes, look, her banner is tiny. She has an imp character. Oh no.
Nigga, you're 43. I remember when I first looked into the SAI stuff a few months ago when the Pink King stuff happened. I remember I was like, okay, whatever. It's like, you know, a 20-year-old something or 20-some-year-old fucking.
Hey, here's the thing. It wouldn't be excusable if she was in her 20s, her 30s, her 40s, or her 50s. It just wouldn't be excusable. It just wouldn't be. And the fact that we're like, I don't want to make the whole thing about. Remember that she's 43, chat. Just remember, like it's just like it shouldn't be excusable. If you believe that the stuff that she's saying is inexcusable, it's inexcusable outside of everything.
You know, just you know, you're young, I guess. Technically, you're still an adult. You know, just like bitchy 20-year-olds.
But do you see? Hold up.
Hey Falgi, I heard a rumor that Sai is 40 years old. Do you know if that is true?
Sky Prime, I didn't know that. So here's the thing, right? Here's my argument for why this part of the video is really poor. Listen to what Blackish is about to say.
I remember I was like, okay, whatever. It's like, you know, a 20-year-old something or 20-some-year-old fucking, you know, just you know, you're young, I guess. Technically, you're still an adult. You know, just like bitchy 20-year-old son, nigga.
So he should be a full adult and should be taken seriously. Pink King, Artis, and Limus are full adults and should be taken seriously. But then, but you could be young and dumb. It's why the age conversation is really weird. Just talk about maturity. Just talk about maturity. It's just a real, literally, it's the easiest thing to counter. Is arguing with on Twitter with 19-year-olds fun? I don't even know. Blackish is 19. If that's fair, that's fair. I'm just saying. It's just like you bring the age conversation.
When will people learn chibi doesn't equals child?
Thank you, Goat Cato with the 2. I don't know, but thank you. Blackish is 19. I believe he did say that he was 19. Again, it's fine. I just think that saying I should be taken seriously at 19 and then saying where, if she was younger, it'd be more understandable. I just think that I just think you don't need to do it.
You are 43 years. Yo, I fucking start cheesing.
I don't care about the 43.
I start cheesing every time I say
care.
You're 43.
I don't care.
Oh my god, no, you're 43.
Guys, she's 43.
No. Dog, rewatch this video with the context that she's 43, bro.
You've mentioned it multiple times that she was in her 40s. I don't need to rewatch the video. You've mentioned it multiple times. I'm being a little bit hateful right now, or a little bit too mean. A little bit too nitpicky.
Rewatch this video with that fucking fucking context, bro. This is crazy. Like the shit with the peeking. Nigga, you're 43 beefing with a 19-year-old, bro. The shit with Lyman's, you gotta fucking rate him. You're 43! Fucking go feed your kids!
Okay, again, it doesn't matter. I think, it's like the age stuff just goes on for too long. Just too long.
Fuck, nigga, go make some kids. Fuck! This shit with RTs, bro, you're 40, you gotta be racist, bro. Like, before, I could just, like...
Anyone who actually enjoys arguing for any reason has a seriously sad life, emo.
Lost. Thanks, I guess.
SAI is actually 400. She is a deep sea shark, dolphin emoji.
Thanks. Again, like, this is just like... It, like... At this point, it just feels, like Goat Kato said, kind of like immature gawking. And again, I think that there are reports in this video that are really, really good. Or, not really, really good, but, like, are definitely diamonds in the rough. And the fact that this is an hour video with a 12-minute, because this was premiered, and the video will cut out at a certain time. It's just, ugh. It doesn't hit the mark for me personally. Again, it's good for your audience, and maybe people that don't like SAI, and Malcolm, and maybe Anthony a little bit. But, like, outside of this, I don't know.
Say, oh, you know, it's a coincidence. You know, you're young. You're just going. You're just thinking impulsively. You know, the 7-hour-long stream, nigga. You're 43. Nigga, you gotta be racist, bro. It's just like it just recontextualizes everything, bro. I'm like just looking through her channel, and you're just like, bro, that's crazy. Like, cause
chat, we have like 20 more likes. Let's get that video to 100. For the love of God, I'm like losing my mind. I did an early stream.
Like in the 40s, I imagine like my mom, and I'm trying.
Why the clan? It's like the third time he's used the clan thing.
Imagine my mom doing shit like this, bro. That shit, it just doesn't compute, bro. You're 43, bro. Like, damn. That's
how old are you? Op block? I'm 32. I have a full-time job and I do other stuff than this. I just had the availability to do this today. I feel Blackish should have spoken more direct about the problems than the empty yapping like a Discord call. Yeah, like again, I think there's an idea of a video that could have been cut to 45 minutes. Could have been cut to 45 minutes alone.
Crazy. And you know, I can, like, if she's making a living off of streaming and shit, yo, like, you know, power to you, but damn, nigga, at 43, I'm not trying to be here, bro. This is like a fucking cautionary tale. Yo, you want to motivate your kid, or you want to motivate yourself to like start working harder, bro? Look at this fucking channel, bro. This is not what I'm trying to be at 43, bro. Anything, comments, anything you want to say to SAI, you know, she's gonna watch this. Maybe not on stream, but she's definitely gonna watch it.
What will I say right now? Be in the video?
Yeah.
Oh,
this is still the first video. We are not the second part yet, chat. We'll get there.
I've got a message. Right?
Go ahead, stage yours.
SAI, if you are watching this, then just know you are twice our age. You have a responsibility.
Again, it doesn't matter.
To be better, and yet
no old person has a responsibility to be better. You know who has the responsibility to be better? You. Me, myself, and I. I have the responsibility to be better. You know what? I might ask. I might change the eyes a little bit. Chat, this is an actual question. Would you like the little guy to be looking at you when he starts talking? Just a question.
Here you are, being essentially an incel online because you cannot accept criticism on yourself. And it's so ironic. You are the epitome of irony because, well, all you made your...
No, you guys don't like when the eyes look at you? Don't look at me.
Lily Orchard.
Oh, yes, we should highlight this for a second.
You have a responsibility to be better, and yet here you are, being essentially an incel online.
Okay, incel gets thrown around a lot. The idea that SAI is an incel is not the... First off, would be a femcel if that was the correct terminology. That's not... Again, this is like just off the cuff. She's gonna pick at it. I already know she's gonna pick at it.
Because you cannot accept criticism on yourself. And it's so ironic. You are the epitome of irony because, well, you made your career of criticizing Lily Orchard. That's literally your defining thing. You criticizing Lily Orchard.
Okay,
and
sure.
Every single thing that you were mad about her doing, you've now done that to me. You've become the very thing you swore to destroy, Sai. So maybe
Sai has openly never said that she is not about destroying Lily Orchard. It's about making content off of her. To be fair. Though I may disagree a little bit, because she takes too much pride in, like, killing Lily's channel. Definitely not the June the King huge video. But again, it's fine.
instead of hiding away from my criticisms and being too afraid to say my name like I'm damn Voldemort, you grow up like you are supposed to be at your age and, I don't know, go outside, touch grass.
Can you ask the artist to make you shirtless so we can relate to Fauci streams? No, it's fine.
The video is as long as hunting elder dragons. Broken heart emoji.
Thank you. We've been here for like almost 4 hours. Christ.
Like, we're all just waiting for you to grow up now.
Honestly, no, because I've watched her stream of when she was looking at Limes' response. She didn't even like give it a thorough listen, so I'm not wasting my breath on her. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing for the past few weeks and gonna keep baking some stuff, gonna keep working, keeping my own mind straight.
Good. That's, you know what? This is based. This is very based. Keep working. Keep making your content better. I said this about like when Sai said that she like disliked me or disowned me or whatever the fuck or closed the network. I don't care. Make your own content and be better. Be the creator you want to see in the world today. It is perfectly fine. I implore it. I think that that's a good idea. You should want to be a better creator.
And not letting nonsense bog me down.
Yeah,
nothing I haven't already said in my response. I think just like one of the things I would.
So it does cut off here. No.
They got their weapon.
No. Don't spoil epilogue. Don't spoil epilogue.
Before I could just.
Don't spoil epilogue. So yes, the video cuts off. And then there is a sequel because the video, the live premiere just cut off. So we will be watching the last 12 minutes of this video.
I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna say that I don't know what happened. I have the files right here. The video said it
this happens. I'm okay.
Completely. Yeah, and it didn't. So yeah, and you get this plus a few bonus clips and some.
It's been 20 years. What do you mean? Don't spoil the epilogue, Lio. I'm gonna fucking crash out if you spoil epilogue.
Deleted scenes. There you go. Love you. Bye bye. This is not what I'm trying to be at 43, bro. Any comments they want to say to Sai? You know, she's gonna watch this. Maybe not on stream, but she's definitely gonna watch it.
What will I say right now? Be in the video.
Yeah.
All right, we already saw this. We already saw this.
On yourself. And it's so ironic. You are the epitome.
Already saw this. Okay, you could have just told me when.
Nothing I haven't already.
Okay, here. This is when live
mind straight and not letting nonsense bog me down.
Nothing I haven't already said in my response. I think just like one of the things I would want to be saying to her is that like I understand, you know, wanting to defend your favorite show. I fucking get it, you know. I would die on so many hills defending the things that I like, you know. The games I like, the shows I like, the movies I like, I totally get it. But there's wrong ways and right ways to do it. And I think when you're going down this path of just like setting your sights on anybody that remotely says anything bad about you or the things that you like, you create a lot of enemies and you create a lot of...
This is fair. I don't respond to every mean criticism of me because some of them are invalid. Just don't constantly respond. I would agree with Limus here. Also, make your servers 18 plus. Not begrudgingly.
Of negative press around you. Yeah. And now, like, you are in a new drama every other week because you have so many enemies, you know?
What is the moral of this sad cautionary tale? The moral is I'm not done. That's the fucking moral here. Percenter going past 100 was just for show. No, nigga, I'm not done. It's crazy that even after all that's happened,
okay,
these three creators that
he's not done, chat. Blackish has not gone. Is not gone. He's gonna go further beyond. What are you gonna play Delta Rune for me, Rocky? I promise. Greg and I need to have like time together to finish Undertale. I promise you I will. I promise.
That I got here. Even then, they still won't say what they think. And I'm gonna say what everyone's thinking here. Okay, I'm just gonna be the speaker for the people here. Sai, you are worthless. By definition, the one I just made up.
All right, guys, listen, chat. Chat, are you ready for Sephiroth posting? Chat, have you ever thought before that you should Sephiroth post? Have you ever thought that you should Sephiroth post? Then yes, chat. You should Sephiroth post. I'll just let it play.
Speaker for the people here. SAI, you are worthless. By definition, the one I just made up. You serve zero purpose. You have lived 43 years on this planet and you have nothing to show for it. You have witnessed the end of the Cold War and COVID-19 in the same lifetime. Ronald Reagan, George Bush, William J. Clinton,
yes.
Obama, Joe
yes.
Biden,
Obama, no.
Trump, twice in your lifetime. And what do you have to show for it? Making fun.
Come on, LTG! LTG! I will say, Blackish, if you just kept this, but made it like a clip and just took Sai's name out of it.
One of the same easy target over and over again to get any sort of attention? Or is it...
Sephiroth posting is like old, it's like internet lingo. It's essentially when you final boss post and you just say like something like kooky and crazy. And it's just like, never imitate LGT. Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to bully people half your age. And
this is a new copy pasta? Oh, bro, why would he use this copy pasta so hard?
Good, it's not. There is nothing, and I mean nothing that you do, that hundreds of other YouTubers have not done better. And that includes all the people you've talked about. If I could, even Lily Orchard has done more than you.
Ay, my friend. Oh, hey, that was a bad take, and now it's gonna rock. He will acknowledge that it's a bad take, but whoo, nice A flat, thank you. That was just me like straining the back of my throat.
Although I know nothing about her, and this is probably, sounds horrible. Even Lily.
It does.
Orchard's done more than you. You know, even Yandere Dev is notorious enough to be laughed at any possible moment. You are so bored.
Yandere Dev is a pedophile. Yandere Dev is a pedophile. How many times do I gotta say it? Yandere Dev is a pedophile. Oh no!
Bro got caught monologuing.
Yeah, monologuing indeed. Thank you.
Boring and uninteresting that I get nothing from looking at your content, from hearing your voice. I get nothing. I can't even call you background noise because that's not good enough for you.
Okay.
You truly are a worthless human being.
Okay. Yeah, this part I kind of opted out because he didn't need to do all this. It's stooping so low. Yeah, she'll just like say that this is 100% misogynistic. It's, oh my god, this is the cum jar take. No! Not cum, don't bring back cum jar. Don't do it!
And I mean genuinely, on the same level as a mosquito. You come around to try and suck blood, but the moment we give you that attention to swat you away, you run. And you repeat this cycle for the sliver of a chance to get that little bit of blood, only to come to realize that this human YouTube that you've been chasing, that you've been trying to get this entire time, is wearing bug repellent, making you utterly and hopelessly useless. The only thing to ever...
This is so cringe. This is so cringe. I'm sorry, this is so cringe. This shouldn't have been in the video, dog.
Finally provide you any sort of substance are the little kids that run outside forgetting to put on
this is so bad. Can you speed it up? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to speed it up a little bit.
Repellent. But at this point, you have no choice. You have to take it. Because what else are you going to do? Live life? Okay? What are you going to do? Go outside? You're going to make connections in real life? It's too late for that. You're at the end game of being a mosquito, and you've wasted your life chasing something that you were never to attain. Not even realizing that there's other options. There's cows.
Okay.
There's horses. There's rabbits you can go from. But no, you want to attain that human blood. So you settle. You accept the fact that you're never going to attain the blood of a ripe 25-year-old black man that just ate a juicy steak. Because you know you will only ever be good enough to drink from the little children that forget their bug repellent.
I don't get it. What is happening? Was this part needed? This is the am speech, but dumb. Oh, God. It's happening again, chat. This should have been just deleted. This should have just been deleted. Yeah, I didn't want to see pregnant Clippy either.
This is sponsored by me, nigga, so subscribe. I just did all this shit. I'm like, get paid for it because I'm fucking demonetized. I'm doing it for the love of the game and for the love of your subscribes and then likes and comments and all that. So do that now.
Okay.
You don't have a choice in this relationship. I'm the fucking Valentino to your angel dust. All right, nigga. When I say subscribe, you niggas say yes.
Yeah, subscribe. Is there other stuff?
Artiste TV and
yes.
If
you want to go,
you can find me pretty much on anywhere right now. I go by Limus T Slime or just
yeah. Don't you know?
Just Limus on YouTube.
Yeah,
I got a pocket.
Here's another tangent,
bro. That fucking Tyler album.
Okay, this is based. New Tyler album, very good. Very good. New Tyler album, very good. Tyler album, very good. Is there anything else that's I can't remember if there was anything else. Oh, he compares her to Andy Ditch. It's just okay. Let me skip all this.
Kids, if I get there, my great grandkids, dude, my son, right, or my daughter, they gonna be growing up. They gonna be like, Daddy, put on them hits from back in the day. I'm gonna play this album, bro. Like, damn, bro, this shit is a fucking classic, man. I love you. It's fucking crazy, dude. They already have a Reddit post about me. It took a few days on the last one. What y'all think? Wait, hey, hold on. What y'all think? Chris Chan's son or Sly Scribble's daughter? I think I'm not gonna. I'm probably going with Sly Scribble's daughter. I don't think yeah, that's too unbalanced. What's
okay?
Okay, Daniel Larson's son or Sly? Should hold. Yeah, no, Sly. Okay. Andrew Ditch's son or Sly Scribble's daughter? Wait.
You're just naming like lolcows, that some of which are pedophiles.
Ah, fuck, that is nah, bro.
You can stop the video. You didn't need to include the outtakes in the video.
I think I'm going with Sly Scribble. Damn, she's like at the very she's close to being a lolcow. She's not there yet though. So comparing them, it's not even fair for real.
I didn't say it, chat. I didn't say
it. Nuts Taku, son. Subscribe, nigga. Listen,
all right, I'm not gonna show Blackish's face. If you like Blackish, I guess go subscribe. I don't really care, personally. I mean, like you can, like, if you want. Again, like I don't think Blackish is a bad person. Let me make this very honest. Obviously I said this. This video is just really bad. I think I highlighted pretty effectively why I think the video is ineffective in a lot of areas, while highlighting a couple different things that I feel like the video could have been better in if he jumped into it. That's just my personal opinion. Again, this was not media critique. This was like a hit piece styled video. Again, I don't personally care. You can dislike Psy. I just don't think that this does anything to move the needle on SAI Scribbles. I think that there's interesting concepts with the racism. I think that there's interesting concepts with just the way that she speaks about other members of the LGBTQ. I think that boiling down her criticisms to "you're too young" or "your number too small" is inherently very stupid. But allowing someone to lump her as an incel, I know that he didn't say that. I believe Pink King said it. It's just like this just felt half-baked. That's what it felt like. Felt half-baked.
GG. Finally. Quest complete. Dagger emoji, shield emoji, swords emoji.
Yeah. Most of what he said was good, but the structure was bad, which you shouldn't do when you start calling out criticism. 100%. I think Blackish I don't know him personally. If he somehow watches this video, if he wants to talk about it, I don't personally care. We can talk about it. I just would highlight what I have issues with as a video. I think it just kind of fails at its premise, personally. I think this was meant to be a roast style, which is like he's not presenting evidence in a serious matter, which is why he's not presenting the evidence in a serious matter or like taking it too seriously. Pi, I understand that, but the problem is that it's not the way the video is structured, and it like picks and chooses what it wants to be. It should have been trimmed down, my personal opinion. But that's just kind of it. Chat, this has been a stream. Is there anything else I missed? Listen, if he needs an editor, go get an editor. Editors are good people. Listen, get your channel monetized. I don't know what to tell you. Chat, is there anything I missed? Did I miss anything? Chat, we're at 88 likes. God damn, you guys really fucking did the work for this video. Holy moly crackatoli. Thank you guys so much. Is there anyone to raid you into? Is there anyone to raid you into that I'm following currently? No. There's nobody I'm following that I could raid you into. Chat, more importantly, go support MRAU's video. Go, again, go support MRAU's video if you want to. On Cameron. I already heard Papa Gut reacted to it and is having the dumbest of takes humanly possible that I've ever heard in my entire life. It is what it is. First time catching a stream of yours. It was a hell of a live experience. Listen, we try to do fun content here. I'm usually on camera. I just wanted to kind of do like a fun little edited little guy today. But again, it's just how it is. Greg, what are you doing here, Greg? Hold up, buddy. I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing where the Discord overlay is not on the right audio track. So give me 20 seconds. Give me 20 seconds, buddy. Start speaking.
Hi.
What's up, Greg?
Hi. I didn't know there was a stream.
I let people know. But it was going to be a private stream anyways, to be fair.
Oh.
Because it's like
why are you in a channel where I can join?
Because I love you. Have you seen my new guy?
No, I literally have not.
Click on the stream.
Hold on.
I have a new guy.
Oh, I've seen this. How did you figure out how to do this?
I asked. I straight up asked Pancake Fluff if they could just do it for me. And Pancake Fluff like really did this. It was very, very nice of them. I was very, very, very nice of them to do that. I was very, very happy. I think it's a really cool thing. And I am really ecstatic for this. I'm going to be using this a little bit more often when I don't do like live streams. But that's pretty much it. Is there anything else, Greg, that I should be discussing, showing off, doing all those things?
Nice Cody Monkey reference, Fauci.
You know what's really funny, Slug? I did think that this was a Code Monkey reference. It's actually really interesting that you said that. Greg, how do you feel about SAI Scrabbles?
Who?
This was a whole stream on SAI.
Okay. Anyway, thanks for coming, chat. I don't know.
Oh, Greg, I love you. We're going to be watching movies later. I'm just going to go eat, and then we can do some movie watching. But that's pretty much it, the Oplock. Thank you guys so very much. Thank you, Greg, for showing up. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, showing out, and doing the thing. I love each and every one of you. And goodbye.